Welcome back to Nintagious. Fuck Windows Update. Okay, audio sounds fine now. I was having tablet problems this morning. So I was like, well, I'll reboot the computer, because that usually fixes everything. But then I realized it's been a while since I've rebooted the computer for Windows Update. So I was like, okay, let's check to see if there's any Windows updates. Of course, that took 20 minutes, because it's Windows Updates, and of course it did. And then it fixed one problem and caused another problem, so I had to reboot like multiple times to get that fixed. And now I'm finding that it caused multiple issues with OBS too. Thanks, Microsoft. As good a job as ever. You break more things than you fix. Like, every time. Every time. I'm surprised it didn't, like, turn my fucking thumb pad back on or something, because it usually does that. So, yeah, my headphones don't work with my computer anymore. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that later. Fortunately, that's just kind of not relevant, I guess. I plugged them into my phone and they work. So it's not the headphones, it's not the cable, it's either the jack or the computer itself. I did drop my headphones when I was doing something earlier, enough that it yanked the cable right out of the jack, so hopefully that didn't cause any problems. I highly doubt it, because it wasn't that violent. But hopefully that didn't cause, like, serious problems. Might just take another reboot. I just don't have time to do that right now. We're already running behind because of all the other issues. All that aside, as I said when we tried to start it the first time, excuse the construction, I ordered new shelves and a whole bunch of different stuff that's like only 30% set up at the moment. Yeah, we won't go too far into that. Like, you can see the shelves are up. There's like the stuff that's on the shelves are basically just there because I needed a place to put them. I did try to put the acoustic foam up yesterday, Tuesday night? I don't remember. And I had adhesive magnet strips just kind of lying around, and the adhesive sucked, and they didn't stay up for more than a couple minutes. So I had to order different adhesive, which I got today, and so I'm gonna have to try and do that tonight. And a lot of this stuff I'll probably do on Thursday. Or Saturday, rather. Today's Thursday. All that being said, I've been talking a lot about potentially taking some time off lately. I decided I'm just gonna do that next week. We're gonna do this tonight. We'll probably beat this tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna do more Bravely Default. Saturday we'll be off. Sunday we'll do the next Monster Hunter Crash Course, which will be the Insect Glaive. Monday we'll do more Bravely Default. If we need another Pokemon Snap stream, we'll do it on Tuesday. And then Wednesday through Saturday, I'm gonna take off. So I'm gonna take next Thursday and Friday off. And hopefully get all this stuff back in order. I got the new light bulb for my second light, too, so I'll be able to install that tonight. And hopefully I'll be able to just get a bunch of all this stuff squared away. If we don't need to do another Snap stream, then I'll take Tuesday through Saturday. And then we'll come back on Sunday for the next Monster Hunter Crash Course, which will be Light Bowgun. I think that's everything. I think we can jump into this. I think we're going to go straight to the new level. Depending on how tonight pans out, we might derail and just do requests for a while? Maybe? We'll see how I'm feeling about it. But for now, I think we're just going to go to the new level and see what's up over there. But first, Scarlet, if you're still hanging around, how's it going? You probably stepped away. But, and Eno and JMT, how are you doing? It's been... I have a feeling you've been lurking, but I noticed that you're probably adjusting to the new job, if I had to guess. I hope that's going well for you. I don't know if I even have anything else that I could plug into the audio jack. I guess I have earbuds that I could dig out. I guess that would be the play. That would be weird, though, if something else worked and just these didn't, considering that I used this very audio cable to plug into my phone and it worked totally fine. So that would be weird if it was just a combination of that cable and jack. It's probably the drivers got fucked up with Windows Update, is probably what it is. Yeah, the light bulb, Amazon was like... I think they said it would come next week sometime. There wasn't even a delivery date on it. They were just like, it will maybe be next week. And then it happened to come today, and I was like, cool. Thanks, Amazon. Good looking out. Say what you will about Amazon, but I bought like 8 different items from 8 different departments, and they got them all here like 3 days sooner than they said they would. Like... I don't think anybody complains about Amazon's customer service. I think what people don't like is the stories about them potentially not treating their employees well, which cannot confirm nor deny. Like, I'm not gonna act like I know what the story is there. The customer service is spectacular, though. It always has been. I don't think I've ever had a problem with their customer service. Maybe. I did try looking at volume settings, or sound settings, and it acts like there's... It does disable the sound on the computer when I plug it in. So it knows something's being plugged in, it's just not figuring out how to actually transmit into the headphones, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to worry about it right now, because it's just... troubleshooting shit pisses me off. And it's not like... it doesn't really matter for the stream. I just won't be able to hear alerts, if anything. Like, on the incredibly rare chance that something pops up. Like, if someone subscribes or something. Which, I haven't seen a new subscription notice in, like, fucking months. I don't think they work anymore. I can't remember the last time I saw a subscription notice. And I highly doubt it's that I literally haven't gotten a new subscriber in months. That seems unlikely. So I don't think those work anymore. But yeah, anyway, I can hear the games. That's kind of all that matters right now. If I was playing something on PC, it would be a slightly bigger problem. But we're not playing anything on PC recently, so it doesn't matter. I think I checked that. Like a double check. I think it just shows... it just shows desktop volume. Here, I'm gonna mute this really quick. I guess I can turn this on. And my YouTube dashboard's just not working. It's just giving me... it's just like, nope. Hello? Work with me here. What's going on? Oh yeah, YouTube is, like, deleted new Pokemon Snap from their library, too. So that's a thing. That's why it just says I'm playing the original, because it just doesn't know that game exists, I guess. Yeah, it's just not transmitting to the headphones for some reason. Whatever. I guess I can still leave it plugged in just so that if an alert does play, it's not like super loud and echoey on the microphone and shit. I wonder if I accidentally hit... I mean, that's a microphone button, so I don't think that's it. It's not muted on this end, because then it wouldn't have worked on my phone. Anyway. Hey, Brad, how's it going? And Scarlet, welcome back. It says it's the original, but it shows the box art for the new... What the fuck, YouTube? What are you doing? Maniacs. Yeah, when I try to put the game title in, only the original comes up. The new one is just gone. They just removed it arbitrarily. They were like, eh. Good work, YouTube. How does that even happen? It's wild. Alright. New stage.
That's some thick fog.
Yo, ghost Pokemon.
Our connection seems a little spotty, too. But be careful.
Oh, we're gonna get lost and we're gonna die. Can confirm. Oh god. Excuse me. Oh. Nice. Hopefully one of those was good. What is that? It's just a rock. Okay. Got it. Oh, I see you. So apparently you can see the Kecleon's stripes. Like, even when it's invisible? I didn't know. Whoa, dude. I think we died.
You getting hot? Professor says it's like summer.
I think we just died. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh my god, those things are huge. I had no idea those things were that big. Man, I really loved, like, experiencing the sense of scale. I know I've said it a bunch while playing this game, but, like, it's really cool seeing the Pokemon, like, actually how big they are. Also, I think Sawsbuck is a really cool Pokemon. I really like the design and the concept of it changing with the seasons and stuff. I wonder if this whole area is going to change with the seasons. Because they did say something about, like, gee, it's as hot as summer out here. This got exciting really fast.
Awesome.
Doing an excellent job guarding its nest. Oh, we're dying again. Moving on to the next plane of existence. Yeah, see, now there's a spring one. Well, that didn't do anything. Just go to a moment in Final Fantasy VII Remake where there's just a single note being held in the music. Elaborate. Why? Why do you think that is? No, the spring version kind of doesn't have anything. That's the one that's, like, boring. Unfortunately. No, he's blocking the way. Didn't even catch what those were. Do you think it's a glitch, Scarlet, or do you think it's, like, intentional? This place is cool. Oh. We're about to die again, aren't we? Yep, we're dying. Again. Oh no, we really are gonna die. Of course you'd pay attention once the grass is in the way, you little fuck. No, come back. God, there's a lot happening. What is that? Oh, it's another trample. And another Kecleon. Oh, it's the fucking apple, isn't it? Wonder what I have to do. I'm on to your shenanigans. Ooh, more ruins. Oh, it's a low head. There's so much happening, dude. I love it. Even if those beware make me fear for my life.
Hello.
Wow, 11 new Pokemon. Nice. Are they good pictures? We may never know. Probably not. Most of these pictures seem horrible. I don't think he's even facing us, so that's terrible. But apparently this one's 2 stars because he's sleeping, and the fact that he's sleeping just immediately makes it a better picture, which I don't fully understand. Yeah, it's when we were dying. I feel like that would be fantastic if it was centered better. Instead, we're gonna submit his head clipping through some leaves, I guess. There's all this fucking grass in the way, dude. I dislike it. I can't get over how huge those things are. A lot of these pictures aren't very good. Not even gonna sugarcoat it. Like, they're pretty underwhelming. This place is, like, too foggy to get good pictures.
Now then.
You always find the little Chocobo carriage to be hilarious. Why? I felt like in the original it was pretty out of place, but they actually, like, make it a thing with, like, world building in the remakes. You're like, oh yeah, that's a thing that people use to get around. That makes sense.
A new discovery.
But in the original it was like, what the fuck is... what's going on? They did give it that funny theme in the new one. You were right about that.
Discovery. Nice work.
Yeah, these are not good pictures, dude. I mean, that one was Diamond. I forget which one it was.
Nice work.
That one's pretty good.
A new discovery. Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work.
That's a classic, it technically counts as evidence that you saw the Pokemon.
New discovery. Nice work.
Nice. Could be centered better, but I'll take it.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Now, how come that one's not 2 stars? Because he's also sleeping. I don't really get that.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Wow, that's a silver?
Nice work.
I slept pretty well. That shouldn't be a thing that's happening tonight.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Alright, let's get back out there. We have a lot to unpack here. Damn, I was almost a level up, like, immediately. Dude, we got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I guess return to camp, because they might give us some requests. Sometimes this fucking thing drifts, and it annoys the hell out of me. I should do something to fix that. I have this, like, finagled together weird because the cables aren't, like, naturally bound into one cable. Request. Just might find in pheasant nests with eggs in them. Would you mind bringing me a photo of that? So I'd have to get the unpheasant to move. Which its arms around wildly, it's a warning that it's on its guard. If you're out taking photos and you see one start waving, get the fuck out of there, or you are already dead. Okay, onward.
Counting on you.
There was something I wanted to tell you, Scarlet, and I forget what it is. It was something about Resident Evil Village, because I was watching... The streamer that I watched play through the whole game started a playthrough on the highest difficulty last night. And I was watching some of that. And the highest difficulty looks stupid. It is a good example of what I talked about with Final Fantasy VII Remake, where, like, sometimes games just... Their highest difficulty modes aren't tested for shit. Like, that looks like what Villages is. Where they were like, eh. If I had to guess, that rock is just going to move when we, Fuck. I don't know if any of those were good. I was trying to center it better and then he disappeared. I heard this, like, when I say final difficulty, this is the one you, like, unlock. I heard that the highest default difficulty, which I think is called hardcore, is apparently pretty well balanced. Like, that one feels pretty good. It's just the one after that that's, like, completely stupid. Why are these two just hanging out together? Yo, is Bulbasaur the best or is Bulbasaur the best? It's a trick question. He's the best. Apparently Resident Evil 2 Remake and 3 Remake both had really good, like, really well-tuned difficulties. That's what they were saying last night. They were like, the fact that this one's completely just idiotic and barely even feels tested is, like, kind of unusual. Compared to what the last couple games... Apparently 7's difficulties were very well made, too. Nothing? Okay.
Awesome!
Okay. Hi there. It's the ones that fly away, I'm pretty sure.
You mind?
Yeah, I know, I'm almost out. I don't know if I can actually hit those. You haven't played it anymore yet. Yeah, that's another thing they were saying, that the final difficulty is probably intended to be played on New Game Plus, where you like already have all the weapons. Which, of course, means that that's not what a lot of people are gonna do. Like, instead they're just gonna play it unintentionally, and... Which, like... This isn't a shot at anyone in particular, worth pointing out.
Oops, that's all your memory. Wrap it up and come on back.
But they were talking about it a lot when I was watching this streamer play through his first playthrough. About how, like, a lot of streamers will immediately go for the highest difficulty for that, like, Dark Souls effect, because they're like, because viewers want to see us, they either viewers want to see us suffer, or we want to look more impressive than we actually are, instead of just, like, enjoying our first experience with the game. And I kind of feel like that needs to stop. Like, I don't really like that. That's, like, a thing. It's almost like you have to play a new game on, like, the highest difficulty, or, like, no one's gonna care. Like, that fucking sucks. Can we just do away with that, please? It's not a great picture, but... That's not good either, but it's a little bit closer, so it might be better. That's 2-star? Why? God, I wish they explained that more. Why is this one 3-star and this one's 1-star? Like, and these are 2-star. Why? That one's amazing. So I think we're gonna pick that one for now. Look at this big lovable dope. Who could probably kill me if I'm... How is this a Sawsbuck picture? Oh my god, dude. This game sometimes. I don't really like either of those pictures. That's good. That's not much better, but it might technically be better.
All right.
That makes sense, Scarlet. I think it just makes more sense to enjoy the game for what it is on your first playthrough, is instead of being a tryhard, to be blunt. And yeah, that's what 8's highest difficulty looks like. Is just everything just soaks bullets. Now,
A new discovery.
it doesn't really discourage you from engaging because you can just craft ammo. So, like, it's not as limited. It seems like the highest difficulty is pretty lazily made. Because, like, you don't even have limited saves or anything like that.
Nice work.
Yeah, it better be better. Yeah, it's the thing. I think a lot of games,
Nice work.
their highest difficulty modes are not properly balanced. So that, like, that's not the way the game is intended to be played, is kind of the problem.
A new discovery.
It's more limited than the lower difficulties, sure, but it's not as limited.
Nice work.
From what I've seen, anyway. Now, granted, the guy that I'm watching playing is still, like, very early. It basically took him the whole stream to beat the first daughter. Because that first one is, like... Apparently the first one is, like, one of the hardest moments in the entire game on the high difficulty.
Great timing.
And part of that's probably because you don't have access to a lot of stuff at that point in the game. Yeah, some games it's really messed up with, because, like, remember Three Houses? When I played... The last game I had played before Three Houses was Fire Emblem Echoes. And on the easiest difficulty, Echoes was still very difficult. It was still a very difficult game. That's why I chose to play Three Houses on the easiest difficulty, because I was like, it might still be really challenging, and it wasn't. It wound up being too easy. So sometimes you kind of can't tell. Which is fine, but I think a lot of people are just like, hardest difficulty because I need to be a show-off. It's basically clickbait. Look at me, I'm playing on the highest difficulty. When it comes to your blind playthrough, anyway, I think. I think if you're doing that as, like, second or third playthrough, I think that's totally fine.
Here's the thing.
You can tell that Professor Mirror is, like, sick of this kid. He's like... Tremendous amount of energy coming from deep within the forest. It's got to be an Illumina Pokemon, but... Oh, I guess we have only seen 3 of them. I'm almost certain it's connected to the ruins you saw nearby. Oh, that's right, we didn't actually register one of those. One of those pictures. Did I forget? Or was it just not available, I guess? So you gotta get a Bulbasaur to surf on a Lotad. Okay, I gotcha. I still feel like there's so much to be found on level 1. Oh, we just have the Illumina spot already? I say we do the level 2 run first. See what else we can potentially see. The other tricky thing is sometimes games aren't very clear about, like, what the intended difficulty is. So it's hard to figure which one you should do. It's easier when they outright tell you, like, this is the difficulty we recommend playing the first time. It's still just there, huh? Must have to do something to get that to change. I like how they were all looking at each other like, what do we do? Just guide him into the fog so he dies. See, now it's fucking autumn, dude.
This forest. It's definitely fall here, isn't it?
Okie dokie. Yo. There's a lot of shit. Oh, they're all piles of leaves, which I've thrown, like, everything at, and nothing happens. Oh, we're dying. That's fun. Yeah, to a point, I do kind of prefer when games, like, you only have one option when you start. They're like, just, this is the difficulty you play the game on. Because I think those tend to be, like, more balanced. I don't know, it's really hit or miss. For sure. Because some games are really good about difficulties and others aren't, is just what it comes down to. Why is this one so happy? So level 1 is spring and summer, and level 2 is fall and winter. Aw. So friendly. Yeah, you just can't hit that one. Like, I threw that right through there. Bad shot. There's two of them there too, but they don't do anything. I feel like the flute just doesn't do anything in this game.
It's time.
No. We gotta get the Bulbasaur to do a thing. Oh, he likes being scanned, apparently. Or is that an angry face? No, I'm not sure. Ew, Scarlet.
How was it?
Hey, Mr. Dill, how's it going? I guess not, Scarlet. I'm probably not gonna care, if I'm being honest. But on that note, I'm also not gonna be like, oh, I wish I would have found that out on my own. Like, I'm probably not gonna care. That's actually about as big as I expected Superiors to be. They were pretty far away, keep in mind. Why is that one a 4-star? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know if I ever will. Oh, we don't have a 1-star yet. Pictures aren't particularly good, but man, I wish I could get closer to that one. Like, that's just not gonna be as good. Guess that one. So happy. I don't know if that's actually gonna be good or not. Okay. We don't have a 1-star yet. It's not great, but whatever.
Now then.
I mean, that grass is really tall. It's the thing.
Nice work. Great timing.
Boom, baby.
Great timing.
How's that only a gold star?
Nice work.
I disagree. Unless you give me a more advanced zoom lens, then I disagree.
New discovery. Nice work.
I think, given what I have, I don't know if I can do much better. Yeah, it's not as good, because it's too zoomed in on his face. It's a happy face, but...
Nice work.
Beating Hojo kidnapped an actual kid and enslaved him with cybernetic enhancements. That sounds terrible and 100% in character for Hojo. Do we just want to go to the... I hope the Illumina Pokemon doesn't suck like fucking Volcarona did. That one was balls.
Did you know?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Illumina Pokemon, I guess. See what number 4 is. To recap, the first 3 were Meganium, Wishy-Washy, and Volcarona. The Wishy-Washy one was really cool.
Looks like it's right under you.
Oh.
Follow that Milotic.
That's how we're going with the pronunciation? Milotic? That's not something I saw coming.
Did it just surface? I'm sure you could use an Illumina orb.
Okay. Apples have never fallen through the water before. They always just float on the surface, so I did not expect that to happen. I apologize for hitting you with an apple. That was not my intent.
I bet a Fluffroot could reach it down there.
Thanks, Todd. I don't know where it went, though. Like, reach it down where? There it is. Am I supposed to hit it? This is some very Sky Sanctuary sounding kind of music.
Oh, wow.
It's not gonna be as good as when it's rearing up. Not Sky Sanctuary. Lava Reef Act 2 is what I was thinking of. / Hidden Palace. I was close. I was about 5 minutes off from the part of the game I was actually thinking of. So I'm supposed to just be hitting it with apples and pissing it off until it comes up? I don't know if I like this idea.
Nice.
Is it supposed to look like a flute? It has those weird holes in its neck that make it look like it's some sort of instrument. Never noticed those before. That's why I thought it was pronounced melodic, because it kind of like melodic. Not Milotic. Milotic is like a name and a last name. Like,
Looks like it's swimming away.
disapprove. Disapprove.
Come on back for now.
Because those are what make them glow. They basically got rid of... So I don't know if you ever played the original. The original had pester balls, which were exactly as they sounded, what they sound like. They're balls of gas that piss the Pokemon off. And they probably realized that 22 years later, that seems a little insensitive. So instead they made these, like, glowing power balls that, like, power them up and make them all happy. Pick the pictures where they're doing the Illumina dance. That one.
Let's do this. Excellent. Perfect timing.
Nice. Why is this drifting so badly tonight? This is annoying the hell out of me. Dot overlays. Yay, filters. I miss Professor Oak. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I miss Professor Oak. Well, you look worried. How come you're always the one who finds the Illumina Pokemon? Because I'm the only one that leaves the fucking lab, Phil! Jesus Christ. All you do is sit in the lab and say, I wish I got a shot like that. You have to leave the lab to get shots like that. Come on. Like, even as an introvert who doesn't like leaving the house, if I wanted to be a good photographer, I gotta leave the fucking house, dude. That's how it works. You're not gonna get very good shots in your apartment all day.
Yep.
Good question. I've actually just discovered something remarkable on that front. Let's discuss it once we're all back together. Who's not here?
That was awesome!
Get ready. Because we're going outside the travelogue. And into uncharted territory.
There's another continent? Holy shit. I still want to know why isn't all of the dialogue animated and voiced like that? It's so weird. What have we observed from the Illumina Pokemon we've encountered on these 4 islands? That they're all gorgeous, for one thing? Okay, that's not... Every time we've come in contact with them... These kids are so not helpful. You can tell they're here because Professor Mira doesn't have a choice, and he doesn't even respond to what they say half the time. He completely disregarded what she just said. Every time we've come in contact with one, we've also detected energy readings at different locations throughout the region. Could the Pokemon be communicating with each other? It's a possibility, but there's more. So far, we've picked up 5 energy readings, and we finally pinpointed the location of the 5th. Does that mean we're coming up on our last destination? I suspect so, yes. Take a look. Here's a... Oh, dude, it's an ice level! That's exciting to me because the original game didn't have an ice level. Now, to be fair, the original game was the only original 151 Pokemon. How many ice Pokemon were in that game? Like 2? So, I get it. But now there's so many of them that it's like, dude, we need an ice level. Holy shit. I do kind of want to go back to... Now what?
So?
A special upgrade? Oh, a turbo function.
Yep.
Not only will you're going faster, but you also have more control over the timing of your photos.
Yeah.
Still can't stop the car, though.
By the way,
It automatically slows down when you look behind you or zoom in on something? I did not notice that.
all right.
It must be pretty subtle, because I have not noticed that. Alright, so one of the reasons I was dragging my feet on doing the requests was because I was like, the original game had a turbo function. And I was like, that's probably going to make getting a lot of requests a hell of a lot easier. Even if it's just, you know, it's on rails. So if the moment you're waiting to capture is like 60% through the section, you just have to wait until you get there, which sucks. So I was like, we want to wait until we get the turbo feature before we start going crazy on those. I feel like there's still so much to do in the forest, including level 2 Illumina spot, which is probably going to give us some other stuff. So let's do that first. I'm very eager to get to this ice level. And I'm very excited that there is another continent, because I was pretty sure... I had a feeling that this level was, like, the last level. So I appreciate having my expectations defied.
Look at this.
Does that count as a low-tad shot? I don't think it does. I'm not sure if I have to hit it with the apple or not. Like, do I have to do that to get it to surface? It's a pretty good 1-star shot. That Magikarp got happy for some reason. Can we get closer without the leaves being in the way? No?
Oh, really?
It's not awful, I guess. Could have been better. Could have been worse. You can hear it, right, Scarlet? Hidden Palace Zone? Dude, don't stare at the sun! What are you doing? Or is he looking down? I can't tell, actually. I think he might actually be looking down. For a second, it looked like he was staring right up into it. Now, those are some good shots. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. I don't think those were there before. Not even that interested in the I'm gonna continue calling it melodic because Milotic sounds fucking stupid. Don't at me. I don't give a shit if that's how it's said in the anime or whatever the fuck. Yes, this is another Rayquaza situation. Rayquaza sounds stupid. I'm not calling it Rayquaza. It's Rayquaza, motherfucker. Oh. I'm willing to take a stand on this hill, because no one else is. Cool, even with Pokemon I managed to get it when its eyes were closed. You love to see it.
Nice.
Show off. Oh my. There's no way that's a good picture at all. There's no way, I was way too close. Look at me, I'm Milotic. That's like a fucking name, dude. It's like a name of a JRPG character or something. I should come with you guys. I'm great with gadgets. My name is, and then the name prompt comes up, and the original name is Milo Tick. First name Milo, last name Tick. And you're like, that's a terrible name. I'm gonna name you Scrumpus instead. Like, awful name. 0 out of 10. Dance? You wanna dance? No? No? That's fine. You're elegant as fuck, no matter, like, either way, so it's totally fine. I guess Serperior's a little smaller than I expected. Not, like, significantly smaller, but, like, a little smaller. Because we got, like, a little bit closer to that one, so... Let's get out of here. That was fun.
Great job.
Fee base. Yeah, from Game Pass, it's being removed. Okay. Wow, it's only 3-star? I thought that would be... Why did the other shots just not count? I was just too close, and they were like, what the fuck is this? This isn't a picture, you maniac. I don't know which of those I like more, come to think of it. I think I do like that one more. I don't want to really challenge... I mean, that might... nah, we're gonna stick with the ones we got. Oh, but those pictures suck! That's not bad. That'll be fine. Oh, of course. When it was sleeping was 2-star. That one. Okay, Lotad. I think we got some better ones here too. Yeah. I think maybe that one. Okay. Print it. Oh, that makes sense since the combat simulator already had, like, some of them are only available on hard, right? That's only gold? How much closer do you want me to be?
Perfect timing.
Yo, that didn't count as fulfilling the request. God, the request system in this game is kind of trash. Like, the more I'm playing the game, the more I'm like, the request system sucks. Like, I am pretty sure that's what they wanted me to take a picture of. Oh, there's like a boss rush? That's hard only. And at this point, you're just coming up with stuff to do, right? Because you said that you got the platinum. Like, how the fuck did this not count? I'm, like, a little mad about it. Oh, can do an even cooler one. So that's not the one. I'm looking for the 4-star version. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense, but still, like, I'm not a fan. Like, I like this request system in theory, but I really don't like the execution of it. A lot of them are really obtuse.
Hi.
And just kind of not fun. I don't like it. I kind of want to go to the forest. I feel like there's still so much to find in the forest, but I think I really want to see the snow level, so we're just going to do that. But my headphones are really not playing nice tonight. This is lovely. Dude, I love this.
Amazing. So this is what snow is like. I actually haven't seen much myself. Looks like a lot of Pokémon live even in this frigid place.
Oh. Oh, swine. Does it really slow down when you turn around? It doesn't feel like it. Must be pretty subtle. Same with zooming in. Like, that's gotta be a pretty subtle difference. You're just trying to become a boss. I gotcha.
Oh, really?
Oh man, I wasn't ready for that Skarmory. God, so many Pokemon just fucking ignore the fruit. It's kind of weird. I find it a little weird that there's no Piloswine. Whoa, dude. Oh, Snow. Aw. Poor things. There's another one up there. I didn't see what it was. See a Glalie over there, though. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. That'll have to do for now. I always forget to try scanning, because that's just an entirely new feature. Oh. Dude, it wasn't even a good shot, Phil. Shut up. Like, cool your jets. It's kind of a short stage, but it was delightful. So basically speedrunning, you're just not timing it yet. Is basically what you're looking to do.
Hello.
Wow, that's a 3-star. Take that. That's only a 1-star? I feel like that's a really good picture, dude. Why are these 3-star? Like, you can barely even see him. That's like, this is evidence that this Pokemon exists. Like, you're not wrong. Same with that one. It's like, that's a Skarmory, alright. Congratulations. You deserve a pat on the head. Same with that one. Like, I saw a Glalie, Professor. You sure did. You sure did. I don't really love that one. But that's probably my best bet. Alright, give it to me.
A new discovery. Nice work.
How's that an interesting background? I don't understand how the background score works either.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Dude, that's a good picture. I don't care what anyone says. But good, it's platinum. Diamond, whatever. The lighting could be better, I guess.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Hey, Riley.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad picture. I'll give you that. I feel like that's good too.
A new discovery.
That should also be
Nice work.
a pretty good score. Nice. Nice. That's a terrible picture.
New discovery. Nice work.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. I would have been surprised if they gave me a better rating than that.
Discovery. Nice work.
Okay.
A new discovery. Nice work.
I feel like
A new discovery.
you can tell that I'm approaching this game as an artist and not as a gamer when, like, Some of these bad pictures, I'm like, if you give me more than a bronze, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I feel like that one's worth more than a silver. But okay.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Is that gonna be, that might be a level up. Yeah, just instant level up. Yeah, let's do it. I would have liked to see more ghost Pokemon in that forest, I guess.
It's time.
Alright, what we got? Tourist. Just get a picture of it flying. I think I can probably line that up again.
Did you know?
No.
Oh, we got nighttime and level 2. I think what we're gonna do... We're actually gonna go back to level 1 so that I can get that Skarmory shot. Let's start trying to actually get some of these requests done. I've been, like, largely ignoring requests, and some of them are like, I know what to do, I just have to go do it. And now that I can make the car go faster, I think that will be very helpful. I'm still not totally sure what I want to do as far as, like, 100% in this game goes. I think I'd like to get pictures for every slot, like get 1-star shots, 2-star shots, 3-star shots, and 4-star shots for like every Pokemon. I don't think I necessarily want to get all diamonds, but maybe we'll see where it takes us. So maybe and I guess that's a pretty cool thing about this game is not only is there a lot of content, but I feel like there's a lot of goals that you could set for yourself. Like you could set the goal of I'm just gonna finish every request. I'm gonna get a shot of every tier for each Pokemon. Or I'm gonna get diamond for everything. That's not bad. That's not bad. They just don't care, dude. They're like apples. Get the fuck out of here. So sometimes they do care. Like, I don't know. Sometimes they care, sometimes they don't care. I don't know, dude. Snoms. That's gotta be like an alternate path or something at some point. feel like a minor issue I have with this game is, like, there's so many ways to interact with the Pokemon, and most of them only have, like, one thing they'll interact with. And at that, it's usually something they'll only interact with at a very specific point, which can be kind of frustrating, because you'll drive past the Pokemon and you'll just be like, apple, scan, power orb, music, and just nothing happens, and you're like, well, okay.
Oh, really?
Like, I tried, but just got nothing. I think some of those might have been better. We'll see. Cool, the car doesn't make this awful, like, rumbling noise like it does in the original when you speed it up.
It's time.
Alright, what we got? Really? Yeah, it's 2-star. Good work. It's probably not going to be that good, but it is 2-star, and apparently. I want the one of it eating? Or do I mean, I don't have a 2-star yet. Why are these 3-star? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I don't think I ever will. I think we should take one of the 1-stars. That one. I feel like that's better. They might disagree, but we'll see.
Now then. Great timing.
What? He's not even facing me, dude.
Nice work.
Yet that's a... Okay.
Perfect timing.
There, I actually got the request on that one, and it's diamonds, so that's cool.
Nice
Nailed it. First try. Even if I did take 2 pictures, shut up.
A new discovery. Nice work. Nice work.
Nice. Love to see it.
Work. Nice work.
Wow. 40 fucking points. 39 points, I think it was exactly. Okay. Try out level 2. I think.
Thanks.
Man, shut up, Phil. Level 2 time. Okay. Alright, what we got?
Look at this.
I mean, that's not great because the tree is obstructing him. What was that? Oh, it's a Sneasel. Or a Weevil. Sneakle, as my friend used to call it before it was properly localized. Which I think is still potentially a better name.
That's the stuff.
Did not get good pictures of it, though. Aw.
Whoa, really?
Are you serious? Problem? Upset about something. How do I go that way? Maybe that's where we go at night or something.
Oh!
What's going on in here? Just a bunch of Snarrunt. What's your problem, kitty? What's going on? Lots of fall pics. Still. A bunch of little trolls. What was that? That one wasn't much different. obscured. Wow. Terrible. And yet that's 2-star somehow. Oh, he's the one scratching the trees. Okay. I gotcha. Nah, I can do better. There's only 1 star. They suck. That's 1 star. It's terrible. I'm a little surprised that that's 1 star, but I'll take it. That's not going to be much better. We didn't really get a whole lot from that run.
Let's do this. Perfect timing.
It kills me to even submit some of those photos, to be honest. If I were to ever do a second playthrough of this game, I think I'd restrict myself to... If it's a bad photo like that, just not submitting it. I'm not even submitting it until I get one that's at least decent. None of this nonsense where my first submission is they take up 10% of the frame and they're facing away from me. It's like, yeah, no more of that.
A new discovery. Great timing. Nice work.
What are you doing, kitty? Okay, now we'll do nighttime. I don't know if it's even an... I guess it would be considered a challenge. It'd be more that I'm like... I want to approach it more as an artist than as a gamer. Like, as a gamer, it's just do whatever you gotta do to get the highest scores, right? If it counts, it counts. But some of these photos, I'm like, that's just bad. I can do better.
That cold is no joke. The great outdoors doesn't pull any punches. I can't wait to see some shots with the moonlight glinting off the snow.
Nice. I didn't even notice. That looks like it's blocked off. I wonder if you can clear that somehow. What, Scarlet?
That's the stuff.
Whoa, really?
What kind of bird is that? Oh, it's a braviary, dude. It's super cool. Oh, that's what I gotta get the picture of. Shit, did I just lose my opportunity? That might have been my only chance to get that shot. I think it was. Fuck my life. Yo, Delibird. Proof that Delibird exists. Now, see, that I forgive. Like, he's still, like, looking away from me, right? But, like, it sets a scene. It's a nice little... He's snoozing under the stars. It works there, right? No, we'll get back here. I want to go that way, though. What is going on down here? It's a bunch of Jinx worshipping an ice cream cone. Is that what I'm seeing?
Oh, wow.
It's an awkward shot. All the water's frozen now.
Oh.
Alright, so we're definitely gonna have to do this again, because I missed the Krista Bloom. Just snoozing in a hot spring, nothing to see here. Oops.
No more photos. Oh well. Let's see this one through to the end.
I really wanted to get that shot. Speed it up. Remember when the big competitive gaming thing was high scores and stuff? I think that's still a thing. It just kind of depends on the game.
Hello.
And I think, like... I can't remember the guy's name, but, like... The people that have, like, the top high score in, like, Pac-Man and Donkey Kong and stuff, they're still more known from, like, a mainstream level than, like, speedrunners are. Like, they're, like, recognized in, like... Guinness Book of World Records and shit, aren't they? I don't think any speedruns are. I could be wrong on that. I feel like all of these Mighty Ina pictures suck. Yeah, they're only 1 stars. And apparently I don't have a 1-star picture of a ferret yet. It seems weird. It's a pretty bad picture, but those are also all bad pictures, but... Like, I think, like, this is probably a high score kind of game. I don't know if you can look online to see, like, how your like, overall score compares to other people's. Like, I have no idea if that's a thing you can do. That one's slightly more. It's not bad, I guess. It's a 3-star shot too. Good stuff. Oh, yeah, didn't they find out he was a cheater or something?
A new discovery. discovery.
A game called Lost Ruins? I don't think so, but I'm gonna be honest, it's a pretty generic name, so maybe it is something I know of and I've just forgotten about. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that that's what the name of that game was.
A new discovery. Nice work. Perfect timing.
But unlimited breadsticks.
A new discovery.
How could you not?
Nice work.
You don't need them, but don't you want them? Isn't that how it works?
A new discovery. Nice work. Nice work.
Yeah, that was almost better. Now, the thing I don't like about shots like this is literally anyone can get this shot.
Nice work.
Like, it's a nice shot, but, like, if any of you have the game, you could boot it up and go get that exact same shot, right? I didn't do anything special to get that one.
A new discovery. Perfect timing.
Oh, I actually am not familiar with the game you're talking about at all. Is this an older game, or, like, an indie game, or...
A new discovery. Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work.
How was that silver? It's a terrible shot, dude.
Great timing.
Don't patronize me.
Nice work.
Yeah, that's a pretty good shot. I'm happy with that.
You mind?
I know. Tried to act all smug about it. I'm working on it. Dude, I'm getting all the shit. Just gimme all of it. I wish you could look at requests here. Small quality of life thing. Cause I'd like to see requests. I want to do this course again, but I'd like to look at requests first, and you just can't do that. So you'd have to go back to camp, wait through a bunch of loading screens, just to be able to look at that, just to do the same course that I just want to press retry and just redo it now. You know what I mean? Like I said, kind of a minor quality of life thing. I have no idea why my headphones are bothering me so goddamn much tonight. It's really stressing me out. They just keep sinking.
You mind?
Oh, no? Yeah, I wanted to bring up requests. How'd that happen? God, that's such an obtuse hint. Get Braviary to land somehow. Good luck. Like, dude. I could just, through my own intuition, decide, hey, if I could get that thing to land, that would be kind of cool. Like, I don't even need a hint for that. That's not a hint. There should be one that's just, hey, could you get Pikachu to do the thing? Thanks. Oh, sorry, cat's being fussy. I think a lot of people go through that, Riley. It's considered a thing, especially as men. It's expected that we're just like never supposed to cry, like ever, right? It's cool how these 3 Mighty Ina are like different sizes. So you can tell like one's probably the alpha, right? The one in the middle is like the biggest one. Neat touch. Dude, the apple physics are so fucked.
Oh, really?
Boink.
Ooh.
That was a bit of a slightly better picture. Okay, so we have... Bah, that was terrible. Terrible shot. Okay, there's that. Okay, at least he's looking at me this time. Yeah, it's nice to be able to speed up the car now, so I could just be like, I don't need anything in this section. Keep moving. Yes, just keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Cool.
I don't know if that's much better, but I'm trying, dude. That's a better shot, I think. Dude, rude.
Awesome.
Dude, turn around. Nice. Yeah, let's go. No, I don't go in there. Are you serious? Oh my god. I can tell you right now, these are not for climbing on. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. You're bad. Just get up on the chair. Just hop up on the chair and nap, and be good. Hey guy, how's it going? Apparently that's 3 stars. It's a terrible shot though. Guess that's 2 stars because it's trying to dig. That's a better shot than the 1 star though. I really want to start gunning for like quality shots as opposed to just... It's a shot, I guess. Like, that's bad. I can do better. I will hold out for better. Man, this is also 2 star? That's unfortunate. We have to do away with our chill snoozing shot. Well, unless it doesn't score as high, and then I guess we won't. See, that's not a good shot. But I mean, those aren't either, to be fair. God, that turned out way brighter than I remember it being. That's a good shot. I like it. Well, he just looks unhappy there, so I don't like it. He's just all pouty. That might be another challenge mode kind of thing. Like, stop taking pictures of Pokemon that are just pouting. Try and get them to look happy. These all suck, so we're just gonna not. We're just gonna not. Moving on.
Now then. Nice work. Nice work.
Wow, it's actually not as good. But you know what? I like it better. I'm gonna start curating my photo decks more
Nice work.
myself. I feel like maybe that's... If I'm gonna continue playing this game beyond just beating it, which I don't know if I'm gonna do yet or not, I think that should probably be the angle. To be blunt,
Nice work.
I should probably play it up and embrace it, kind of like how Twain has been doing, like, the Ace Attorney stuff. Because, like, I have a background in doing stuff like this. I should probably be playing that up, right? Because that would add an element that not everyone that streams the game is going to have. And if I put a strong focus on, like, actually curating the photos myself instead of just saying, like, yeah, the game says it's better, do it. Maybe that would add an interesting element that, again, only I can provide. Not only I can provide, but most streamers that played this game probably couldn't provide. Riley, I'm gonna be honest, you're starting to do that thing again where you're, like, not actually saying anything in streams that has any relevance. Like, you should try to comment on, like, what we are talking about, or the game, to some extent. I'm okay with going off topic a little bit, but, like, you don't really comment on anything else going on at all anymore. Oh yeah, you said you weren't able to find this game in stock around there for a while, right? That's weird. They must just not
Counting on you.
ship a lot of copies out there in general. New request. done. Oh no, because he wants me to like get it to pop out and then dance. Okay, I was gonna say I got that one. Howling at the Moon. I haven't seen that. Okay. Most of those I haven't seen yet. I don't think.
Thanks.
We did get to level 2. So yeah, sure, let's do a level 2 one. We have the orbs now. Again, his signature look is his spiky hairstyle. Do you know how many people have spiky hairstyles? Like, that's not a signature look.
Look at this.
It's Mighty Eno are jerks. It's a bunch of fucking bullies. That's what I have to say to you. Oh, it didn't do anything. I do have to get better shots of them being jerks, but, you know.
Whoa, really?
I want to go that way, though. That, like, totally looks like it's another path. Look how it's even, like, clipping through the tree. That has to be something, right?
Nice.
Honestly, the Mighty Eno model looks really weird. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but it looks a little peculiar. Maybe Mighty Eno just look weird in general, and I've never noticed. I guess that's perhaps valid. Wow. Sometimes when I want to rapid fire the photos, it just doesn't take them very quickly. It's kind of odd. That's a good shot. Oh, I was hoping he'd loop around again. Fuck. Badness. I'll poke your head up. More than that. I wish I could have gotten that shot. I'll tell you again. You're gonna have to leave the goddamn lab if you want to get shots like this. How many photos have you submitted? Like, I'm pretty sure none. At least I haven't heard anything about them. Well, that's fun. But nothing even different's going on here. What's this do? Oh. Not a great shot. That was also not a great shot. I feel like I didn't get much great going on here. I think I already have a good shot of that, but...
You mind?
God, I am almost out of shots. think those are gonna make for good shots, but what the hell? Oh, my bad. Unless that turned out to be a good picture, and then...
Come on back.
Awesome. Oh, because they look off. I thought it said took off. Yeah, they're kind of running... Not, well, both. They're kind of running all over the place, and yeah, like, something just looks weird about them. I can't really place what it is. Why is that 3-star, dude? Like that one. He looks exceptionally mean. So that's cute. That's a terrible shot. Like, that's so bad it doesn't even count as him being in flight. It's horrible. Apparently that counts as a sand slash picture. Sometimes it does that. It's 4-star, but like these shots are not good. We're gonna have to give that another shot. We'll take that one. We're gonna try and get a better one of the... Apparently that's a picture of the Crystal Bloom. Wow, I don't have a 3-star Pavilion yet? You don't say. We'll take it just for the sake of filling that dex up. I think that might be better. Slightly. That might be better. Actually turned out better than I expected. That's still just 3-star? That's kind of a bummer. And it's probably going to be better, but I like the peacefulness of him napping, so I think we're going to stick with that one.
Now then.
I'm actually maybe surprised that the mammoth swine aren't bigger.
Nice work.
Nice.
Nice work.
Good stuff.
Perfect timing. Nice work.
That was almost fucking platinum. Oh, that other one was already 2 stars? Wait, how did that score that low? For whatever reason, he's like, nah, this photo's ass. Okie dokie.
Nice work.
Wow, that's actually not as good. I think that's just a better picture. We're gonna do that. I wonder if you choose to, like, take pictures that are scored worse, does that actually lower your rating, like, your overall Photodex rating, I wonder? I would assume it does.
Nice work.
Yeah, I feel like... I wouldn't say that Pokemon sizes are inconsistent. I think, like, if you look at the Dex information, like, they have height and weight listed, right? It's just that in the main games, they adjust sizes based to make the battles not look completely insane, which I don't really care for, especially seeing here and seeing things like more properly to scale, I think is like really cool.
Professor!
A new teleportation point? Reaches you quickly, Rita. That's a good quality for an assistant. Yes, we've pinpointed another reading. It's coming from underground, farther into Duras Island. Whoa, we're going underground? This is going to be awesome. The cave we'll be exploring looks quite deep. I'm counting on you to leave no stone unturned down there. Cool, another dude, there's so many levels in this game. There's so much fucking content. It's wild. What do you want, Ponytails? Has the professor told you yet? He gave us the green light to do some nighttime research at the beach. Another new level! Oh my god. Dude, there's so much. Where do we even start? Alright, so we unlocked level 2 nighttime in the area we were just in. Shiver Snowfields. I think we'll do that first, and then we have Out-A-Way Cave, and then we have nighttime at Blushing Beach. God, there's so much, dude. I'm really, like, kind of blown away about, like, just how much fucking content's in this game. I just wish the request system wasn't so fucking clunky. Alright, yeah, let's do level 2, night. Or did we just do level 2 night? That was still level 1, wasn't it? No, I think that was already level 2. I don't think we have a reason to do that. Let's do it anyway. Mostly because we exit out now and there's a full minute of menuing of them being like, you didn't take any pictures, did you? So we'll just keep going.
Good luck.
That's probably not as good as the one we already got, but that's okay. Mighty in there just fucking bullying everybody. Oh. Need to get a better picture of him flying. I wonder if you get anything for, like, unearthing all of the Sand Slash or something like that. I can't remember if the first game had stuff like that. Oh, I didn't see the one up there. Oh, he's the same one that comes down here. Overall, just, like, seeing the Pokemon, like, in a natural environment has been really cool. I don't think any of those were any good. I feel like the Poké Flute in particular is, like, really kind of pointless. It's a ferret, dude. No, he left. But yeah, like, we saw a, Drampa, is that what they're called? On the last stage? Those things are fucking huge. I had no idea. That didn't hit the flower? Are you kidding me?
That's the stuff.
God, what an inconvenient place to get pictures of that. That is significantly better, I do believe.
Oh, really?
Oh, hi guys. We need better pictures of this Obama snow. I don't think we have any, like, 1-star shots of him yet. They just hang out and don't give a fuck until the Piplup shout at him to go away. What's a swine up? Oh, there's no guy. I didn't mean to do that, my bad. I appreciate you assuming that every photo that, like, of course you have a great photo ready to show me. I think the last one was better. It's almost the exact same shit. So this is a good example of what I was talking about some of these shots. It'd be really cool if this game had some sort of random element to it. Because otherwise, like, some of these shots, like, no matter how proud I might be of a particular shot, you can basically take a shot that's identical. Like, you could go out, you could go play the game and basically duplicate that shot with the exact same setup. Which kind of takes the wind out of my sails to a certain degree. Alright, well those suck. I mean, that's probably better than the one we already have, but it's still not good. We're gonna try to put that one in, because that might be a platinum, a diamond star. One of these days, I'll stop calling them platinums. Maybe. Wow, these shots are all terrible. These are all really bad, dude. How are you supposed to get a clearer shot of that? That's pretty funny considering that's just like a local seller, right? You'd figure, what are the chances? Like, if it's an online seller, like, you get it. You're like, well, yeah, there's a whole world out there of people that also want these games. But that implies that someone in town is also in the know and knows that that particular game is difficult to come by. God, these shots are so bad. Like, I don't even want to submit one. Like, that's maybe the best one, and it's still really bad. That's a pretty good one. So all just 1-star, huh? I've still never seen a Piplup do anything other than, like, just 1-star shenanigans. Cool. Alright, we really didn't get much done there.
Alright.
You know, I know what I'm gonna do. I have these little twisties here. They've been sitting here for a long time because I haven't had anything to do with them. I'm gonna take one of these and I'm gonna get that to right about where I want it. I mean, honestly, this might not actually help, but we're gonna try. Oh no, that's pretty tight. Sorry, this has been bugging the hell out of me all fucking night. So I'm like, nah, we're fixing this before we move on. Yeah, I'm surprised that you're that committed, guy. That's why I'm not terribly interested in, like, collecting older games. They're too goddamn expensive. Either hard to find or too expensive. There we go. We'll see how that plays. Cool. Diamond.
Nice work.
We don't have a 1 star yet.
Great timing.
Yeah, I've frozen pizzas, like, pretty damn often, because, yeah, they're convenient. And some of them are pretty decent. I think a lot of people just turn their nose up at frozen anything, but it's like... And yeah, some frozen stuff can be nasty, but some frozen stuff is also pretty good. You just have to kinda... experiment and find the brands that are good. Alright. So we did that. We're not going to go to the next one yet. We're going to go... Nighttime Beach. Let's do it. I feel like this game is like... It's one of those gifts that keep on giving kind of thing. Where it's like... Whenever I think okay, this is the last bit of content, they throw something else at me. And each time they do it, it's like, well, now there's a whole new set of Pokemon to pick up. It's pretty cool.
I wonder what the Pokemon are doing.
Like, there's a Zangoose. We haven't seen a Zangoose yet. That's neat. Got some stuff out there that I can't make out. Oh, there's those little squid dudes. Inkays, I think they're called. Got some Drift Blim over here. Being chill. Just floating around. Got Executor just in the middle of the road, which is always fun. Sounds like a blade is being sharpened. Oh. I love how he popped out like a fucking animatronic and then left. Pukamuku over there. We're gonna go this way. I can hear something over there, but we're gonna go this way first. Oh, they're clam pearls. I thought they were shelders. Apparently they don't like music. Or is that just because I got close? I didn't even think to hit that flower next to the artillery and see what happens. Oh, that's right, because we saw the... So much fucking personality, dude. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god. Artillery noped out super hard. He was like, oh hell no. What a creative like, this is another one of those Pokemon designs that I'm like, this is fucking genius, dude. A haunted sandcastle. Like, how the fuck did someone come up with that? That's just 10 out of 10. I haven't had Lunchables in a really long time.
Welcome back.
I do have a bad habit of, like, there are a couple frozen pizzas where, like, I'll get them and I'll just eat the whole goddamn thing in one sitting. I don't know if that's actually going to be considered a good shot, but we're going to submit it anyway. That's not really a good shot, but we'll submit it anyway. Like that. That's not bad. Got the animatronic Seviper sticking his head out of the bushes. That was fun. Oh wow, that's 3-star because he's scratching his head, I guess. Interesting. Oh, interesting. When he was doing his pulse thing, that was just a normie 1-star. I think I love this Pokemon even more than I ever have before. It's just so full of character. That's probably not the best. Well, some of these 1-stars are probably better. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one.
All right.
Oh yeah, once she stops talking, wasn't that a thing? Or sometimes she's just like, nah. Wow, that was terrible. They really don't give a shit about multiple Pokemon in this one.
A new discovery. Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work.
Oh yeah, she can't concentrate.
A new
If I remember right, The reason I dropped Final Fantasy IX was solely because, like, I think E3 came up or something, and that completely screwed up my schedule. And then I just never picked it back up. It wasn't even that I lost interest, it was just that it was hard for me to get back into it.
Timing. Nice work.
Wow. That is apparently a terrible shot.
A new discovery.
With better timing, this would have been... Fuck you, Professor. Do you want to take the pictures? Maybe you'd like to settle for Phil's photos? Oh wait, he's not going out and taking any. Requests. Let's go see the requests first.
Thanks.
Oh my god. I beg of you, release a patch that makes these requests fucking retroactive, please. Like, she literally was like, you know that picture of Octillery you got where it was scratching its head? Could you get a second one? I know you did it already, but could you do it again? Jesus Christ. It happens way more often than it should. It almost punishes you for, like... basically, your first time through a stage, you should not interact with the Pokemon at all. You should only take pictures. Because if you interact with them at all and get them to do anything, the game's just gonna be like, do that again. That didn't count the first time. Oh yeah. You're so funny. Yeah, I think my biggest gripe with this game is the request system. The request system just doesn't feel good. In theory, I like it, but in execution, it's just not great. Like I said, it kind of, like, punishes you for being clever. Like, you thought you were clever, like, getting something to happen, and then they're just like... It would be fine if it was retroactive, and they were like, oh, cool, you already did that. Good work. Time. Although now we're not going to get a shot at that Octillery over there. Oops. Oh well, that's fine. Fine. Oops. My bad. Damn, I was expecting a little bit more out of that. Yeah, I should have just went the other way and gotten the Octillery, I think. So I got a 2-star of these, right? Oh, I love these guys.
It's time.
I don't think that was a very good picture, but maybe the running away there will be good. I love these things. They're amazing. Might still come back to try and get some more artillery shots. Let's see what we got. What a shot. It's probably going to score very poorly, believe it or not, because so much of him is cropped out of the screen. I don't know why some of these are two, like, why is that 2-star? I just don't know. I almost want to submit one of these 1-stars. Like, because that's, like, a pretty decent shot. I just don't expect that to score well, even if I like the shot. Ooh, that's very... I like the extra shadow on that one. Yeah, let's see if that's better. Wow, that's still only 1-star though, huh? It's probably not any better than the one I already have. Doubt that one is either. I mean, they did dance when I turned the music on. It just wasn't as elaborate as I was expecting. Alright, we already got 1-star, so we want a 2-star shot, which eating counts. That one's pretty good. Yeah, that one will do. Those are only 1-stars, so those aren't going to count for anything. That's just 3-stars, so it's kind of who cares anyway. I think we can do better than that one, so we're going to skip that.
Let's do this.
We're probably going to get the reef at night, too,
Nice work.
if I had to guess. Yeah, it's only silver? Man.
Great timing.
Ooh. Nice. Why did I get points for background on that one?
Nice work.
Nice. Good stuff.
Nice work.
That's not gonna be as good. Holy shit, maybe it will be. Sure.
Nice work.
Yeah, there's no way. It was way too far away.
Nice work.
Didn't have a 2-star of those yet, so that's nice.
Nice work.
Damn, that was only gold. Man. This game is harsh sometimes. Wow, we're still not level 2. Okay. I guess we could have just kept going. I figured we'd check requests, but I don't think we got any new ones.
How goes.
Yeah, no, we didn't. We can just keep it moving then.
You mind?
Look.
Alright, let's go. Alright, we'll go around the normal path. Which basically just gives us more shots at artillery. See what else we can find other than that. Probably get some more Zangoose pictures.
Good luck.
Aw. It makes me so happy when they're happy. I think what maybe is so tricky is that I swear, I think the apples and the power ball things, yeah, they have different physics. So that makes it even trickier to aim those things the way you want to.
Oh, really?
Okay, yeah, we'll go around this way this time. Let's see if I can get a better shot of... Yeah, I think some of those will be pretty good. Aw. I don't know if those were any good, but... I wonder if there's an actual algorithm to the quotes. When they're like, hey, that photo turned out really good. Like, are they actually judging it right then and there to be like, oh yeah, this photo's good? Or is that just like, do they just say that shit at random? Oh right, yeah, these guys are a thing. They're kind of just phasing into existence, aren't they? I haven't noticed that happening. That wasn't a very good shot. There you go. That's probably his 4-star if I had to guess. Yeah, it's not going to be as good as... Sometimes I just can't resist just being like, just take a picture. You never know, right? Let's try and get one of these out again. No? Nothing? Okay. Oh, he pops up and scares him away no matter what. Hopefully we got enough to level us up. Was basically our goal there.
How was it?
We don't have a 2-star yet. Why are those 2-star, dude? Why is that one a 2-star and the other ones aren't a 2-star? Why is that a 3-star? Oh, 'cause that's when he was lighting up. That's not a very good picture, though, unfortunately. I, like, wasn't really in a good position for it, but we're gonna take that one. Let me see. We need a better 1-star picture. We also need a better 2-star picture, all things considered. That one's not bad. Where's the one where he's all happy? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? That's not gonna be any better. That's also not gonna be any better. Wow, that's only 3-star? You gotta be kidding me, dude. I think in that case, we're gonna take a better 1-star shot. I like the simple scratch in his head shot. That can't be better, right? He's further away. I don't know how the stars work. I'm gonna be totally honest. I think it's like each action the Pokemon can do is given a certain star rank.
Great timing.
That way it's not like the first game where only the rarer actions matter. And I think what it is that like when the Pokemon begins, when they execute that action, for that entire animation, they're worth that amount of stars. So sometimes I'll get pictures right when they're like transitioning between actions, and it'll seem kind of random. I think that's what's happening.
Great timing.
But that's why you'll sometimes see, like, catching a Pokemon sleeping or catching them eating will both be 2 stars. Yeah, it's just significantly better. 1 star is typically like, yeah, that's the Pokemon. Like, they're not doing anything special, they're just kind of hanging out, and you got a good picture of them. Man, that wasn't even that much better, all things considered. 4 stars are usually the... You really gotta set up something special.
Alright.
Now we have a new request. Okay. I should actually probably take a quick break. We're a little overdue for that. I haven't been able to put the game down. We've seen a lot of cool stuff tonight.
Oh, exciting!
We haven't even done, like, level 2 of the just being around camp. We should probably do that more often. Oh, those must show up as level 2. That's probably what they're getting at there. Now they're actually starting to be like, make these Pokemon fight each other. Takes control of other Pokemon and makes them scoop more sand into them. I didn't know that was a thing. We should probably try and do more photos at camp, too. There's so much to do in this game, it kind of blows my mind. Like... I mentioned, I think before the last stage, I feel like every time I reach a point where I'm like, okay, this has to be it. Like, we're running out of content soon, right? Then they're just like, nah, here's a new level. Have fun. A new level with, like, 20 new Pokemon. Like, just go at it. It's like, oh. Okay. Yeah, let's do some quick research camp passes. Mostly to try and level them up. Oh, I thought he was going to go right back to sleep. I love how you can still use the speed up feature here, even though you're not in the car.
That's the stuff.
Oh, if that was better centered, I think that would have been a pretty good shot.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, it's because I'm willing to leave the lab, Phil. It never ends. He's just like, dude, how'd you get that shot?
Nice.
Unfortunately, it was facing the wrong direction, so it sucked, but thank you, Todd. I wonder if that's the dance they wanted me to get a shot of.
There's something there.
I don't think we want to hit him with that. Yeah, we finally got a clearer shot of some artillery. You missed the one that had the shit scared out of him by the sandy gas. That was pretty great. Alright, we already have a 1-star. We do not have a 2-star yet. I really like that one, but it's not centered for shit, of course. That one's not bad. That's also not bad. There we go with that one. Oh, I don't have a 1-star of Stoutland yet? Well, I'm glad that I took those pictures. Yeah, if that was centered, I feel like it would be a really good shot. Yeah, we got some pictures of him doing the dance, but, like, you can barely even tell. And those are some pretty mediocre Bunnelby shots that we're just not gonna not bother submitting.
Let's do this. Nice work.
Damn, not bad. Alright, Riley.
Nice work.
Take it easy. Yeah, we still got like 3 hours left, so... Nice.
Nice work.
So we will probably be here. Wow. Whole 22 points higher. You love to see it.
Nice work. Nice work.
Okay, apparently that's not what we needed for the request. Like, really, I feel like if... Wow, this actually takes a lot to level up. I figured we would just do one quick round and it would be leveled up no problem. Maybe there's not a level 2. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's why it's taking so long.
Thanks.
Okay, we are at the other one, so we're gonna do a pass here, too. At the other route. Really? It literally, like, the request literally says Pokemon gather around the campfire to dance, or something.
Awesome.
Now they're just like... They just don't want to dance today, I guess. Okay, that's fine.
That's the stuff.
Yo, is he fucking Smash Brothers taunting? He totally just did the Smash Brothers taunt. That's amazing. Oh yeah, and there's this one request about, like, a Starly came and said hi. Does that mean it wants to be friends? I swear the requests would be just as useful if they just said, get a picture of a Pokemon doing a thing. And it would be like, that's just as much of a hint as what they're actually giving me.
Whoa, really?
Oh, he grabs it with his tail. That's cute. Literally, one of the other requests is Aldino loves to dance. And just nothing. Sometimes I feel like the music thing doesn't even work. Because that's how infrequently I've seen things react to it. Oh my. Do that again. It's tough to get a shot of, but that was another request, so here's hoping. To get him to do like a super jump or something. It's probably not going to count. They're probably going to be like, that's not jump enough. Terrible shots. Terrible shots. Definitely a closer shot of that, but... That's only 1 star? God damn it. Well, if nothing else, we got a better Rattata shot. It's about all we did here, but I guess that's something.
All right. Nice work.
And it's a significantly better shot at that.
Nice work.
Yeah, it's a terrible shot. Don't even patronize. Yeah, that didn't mean anything. I was just like...
Perfect timing.
That didn't count either? What the fuck, dude? It's so dumb. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the fact that there's something hanging on the ceiling now. I put up hooks to put a curtain up. I just was waiting for them to, like, fully set, so I didn't actually hang it yet. But, like, I lean back and I see something on the ceiling, and I'm like, yo, what's that? Completely unrelated. How is that not a fucking... Oh my god, the request system's so stupid. I think I would actually prefer if the request system wasn't even there. Like, if it just wasn't a thing. I'd probably be, like, more content. Oh, I might have to specifically get him jumping out of the holes. Maybe. Starly came and greeted me the other day. I wonder if that means it wants to be my friend. That's not even a request. That's just commentary. Told me Pokemon on camp sometimes come together to dance. I'd love to see that. Aldino loves to dance. Maybe it wants me to lure the Aldino over there? Luring Pokemon with apples does not feel like it works very well in this game, though. Okay, well that was a catastrophic waste of time. Where were we? We have level 2 at night. That's where we were. Let's go. Yeah, I specifically remember that part where Zidane asks Dagger, like, so when do you want to go out to get something to eat like we talked about earlier? And she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, how did she fall in love with this guy again? Like... Oh, now you're going for him. Okay. What is that? A Primarina. It's so far out there, dude. Oh, I thought he was going for the apples. It's like, holy shit. It's commitment. Yeah, that's some Viper. Do we want to go that way or this way? I think we would go the long way around first. They fucking arm wrestling? Is that what I'm experiencing right now? And the other one's cheering them on. That's... not a thing I knew I needed to see in my life. You sleeping? Sometimes that's probably a 2-star picture just because he's sleeping, so. There's another Viper. Sleeping Wingull. Yo. Man, so Octillery are like cowards. I never knew. Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. You're safe now. Ooh. Dude, they're taking Clamperl away. What the fuck? I wanted to get all 4 of them in one shot. Cleanly. Although the professor's not gonna care. He's like, that's zoomed out. What the fuck's wrong with you? Hey, Lightgazer. How's it going? Wasn't ready. No. Well, hopefully that one shot was pretty good. Okay. Terrible shot number 1. Terrible shot number 2. But it is a 3-star photo, apparently, so we'll take it. I love how quickly I backpedaled on fuck it, I'm just gonna submit everything I can. Got our arm wrestling Pukumuku. That's only 1 star? Get the fuck out of here. And the Happy Octillery is only worth 2 stars, just to throw that out there. I don't have a 2-star yet though, so get me that score, those score points. Okay. I mean, I feel like that one's actually pretty good. Some of them are cropped off, but that also gives the idea of, like, look, like... Apparently it's a 3-star of a clam... See, that feels like cheating. That just feels like cheating. Like, that counts as a clam pearl shot, too? That's not a bad shot. It could be zoomed in, but it's not bad. I wasn't exactly ready for them to do it, so, you know. Bad shot number 1. Give me my, like... It's still gonna be worth, like, 2,000 points, because it's centered, isn't it? Oh, yeah. That's way more points than that's worth. That's an awful shot.
Nice work.
Dear lord. Silver? Wasn't that good, dude?
Nice work.
I feel like that's a pretty decent shot. And it's not silver. Are you shitting me?
Nice work.
Well, it's not as good. I mean, I do like the animatronic Viper sticking its head out of the bushes. That was a good time.
Great timing.
I can get a better artillery shot than that.
Nice work.
What fascinating behavior. They're being abducted, dude. Oh, boy. Hey, I actually did a request. It's a bad shot, but I did a request, and I finished a page!
Hey.
Good things are happening. Good things are happening. Completed the Pokedex, the Photodex data of 5 species of Pokemon by registering a photo in each star category. Wow, only 5? Not bad. I thought I'd been doing better than that. Oh, it's a bad shot. Don't believe you me. This was a bad shot too, but it's enough for the sake of... See, I guess that's the other problem with the request system, is like, you don't necessarily need the shot to be good. You just have to, like, capture a certain moment. But I guess if it... Like, I would almost prefer if they said, here's what you have to do. Just get a picture of it that scores over a certain amount. I think that would almost feel better.
Did you know?
Okay. So we're gonna do this again. At least one more time. We might do it twice more. Because I want a better shot at the Octillery, but I also want to take the other path to see what's along that route. Alright, let me take a break first. We're severely overdue for taking a break. So we're gonna do that quick. Finally hopped up on chair and decided to be good. Maybe I should actually try to clean some of this shit up while I'm on fake. Instead of just leaving all this stuff sitting around. Whatever. Okay, so we'll be back in just a couple minutes. I want to just hit the bathroom, grab a drink. Usual break stuff. And then we will, no, we'll continue. We'll continue going on the beach for now. We have that new ice level that we haven't been to yet, so we'll probably do that at some point tonight, since we do still have 3 hours-ish left. But first, there's a couple of things I want to get done on the beach before we move on. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Let me open my drink first, I think. You're taking off already, Scarlet? It's so early. But take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm expecting you're probably going to sleep because you're just not feeling... I think you mentioned on Tuesday you weren't feeling super good, so I hope that clears up. The lights look real, like... too bright tonight. I think that'll overall just look better once I get the other one hooked back up, though, so... Okay. I'm gonna try to lure... I think we're gonna try to lure a crab brawler into one of these Executor. Try. Keyword.
Good luck.
See, sometimes they just don't fucking care. Like, I tried. Oops. Punched him in the butt, dude. So why don't they like each other? We may never know. We also have to try and lure Zangoose over towards where the Seviper is, which is not going to work, because sometimes they just don't give a fuck. Sometimes you throw the apple out there and they're just like, fucking so? Why should I care? Wonder how you get a better shot of that Primarina. Like, there has to be a way. There's no way it's there just for that. For being 7 miles out in the distance where you can't get a good shot of it. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have, like, a good 2-star shot yet. And hey, maybe we'll get a better 3-star shot while we're at it. Let's go this way. Last minute. Redirect. I never expected something like Pyukumuku to have as much character as it does. Now what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I think it implies we have to, like, bait Pokemon over to the shovels or something. Doesn't really seem to do much, though. Nope.
It's time.
Well, he was just content to pose for the fans. I forgot to do these guys. not terrible. I think that second one actually turned out pretty good.
All right.
How was it?
Okay. Back up. Wow, those all counted as Crystal Bloom shot? Are you shitting me? Not a single one of those counted as a Pyukumuku shot. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's still not a great shot. That one just counts as Corsola instead, apparently. Oh, none of those were were 2-star anyway. That one's significantly better, I think, because it's not as zoomed in. They're probably gonna try to act like that's a worse shot because it's not as zoomed in, but composition's everything. Let me just say that much. Also, none of these counted as crab roller shots, like, at all. Wow, we have literally every star of Executor from this shoot. I don't know why some of the ones running around it counts as 4 and why some of them count as 3. We may never know. Also, none of these shots are any good. Like, I guess that's par for the course. We're gonna have to do that one again because I'm gonna refuse to submit any of those because they're bad shots. I'm gonna start applying
All right.
the artistic perfectionism here a little bit.
Timing.
That's actually they're actually agreeing that that's a better shot. Imagine that.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Still only silver, but it's better. We'll take it.
Nice work.
Oh, that might actually... nope, it's not considered as good. Yeah, okay. We'll keep the old one. Okay, there's still a lot I want to do here. I'm just, like, consistently impressed with the amount of content in this game. He has to, like... Alright, some of those might be pretty good. So something else I didn't like, I mentioned in, like, episode 1, I think, that I took a photography class in college. And I took a photography class in high school. And I really enjoyed it, like, I had a lot of fun with it. And then I took one in college and hated it. And a lot of that was just because of the professor, because the professor insisted that you should only have to take one shot. Everything should be perfect, and you should only have to take the shot once. You're just a bad photographer if you have to take the shot more than once. But it's like, with something like that, let's assume that this is in nature, and I might not ever be able to get that interaction to happen twice. How are you really, you're only gonna take one shot and leave it up to, like, basically chance of if it's a good shot or not? You're like, no, you're gonna take a lot of shots in case some of them turn out to be horrible. And hope that at least one of them will be good. I didn't understand the concept of, like, what do you mean you're only one shot? That just doesn't... What if the shot's bad? Like, then what do you do? It shouldn't be bad. It should just be perfect. I was like, oh, okay. I disagree, but okay. God, he takes so long to, like, get to a state of, like, oh, you saved me, thank you. Maybe if I wouldn't have missed the first couple apple throws, it would have been alright. I didn't even see you up there. Interesting that the... See, this, we talked about this a little bit on the second stream of this. That, like, overall, this game performs well. Like, from a optimization and performance standpoint. But it does this thing that a lot of games do, where sometimes there will be more simplistic models that they load if the character is too far away from you to alleviate system stress. And that makes a lot of sense. But in a lot of cases in this game, you can see when they do it. And this is a good example. You can't see the clam pearl. They're not carrying anything until you zoom in. And now all of a sudden there's clam pearl. They're just not loading them. Because you're just too far away. They're like, it's just irrelevant. It just doesn't matter. I do not know what I'm supposed to do here. I figure you have to get them to pick up the shovels somehow, but how?
It's time.
Yeah, take me home. Oh, these things jump even... You don't even have to interfere with these things. They just do it. Not a lot, though. Would have liked to get one with the moon in the background. That would have been pretty neat. Okay, get me out of here. Even with film, I feel like you'd take at least, like, 2 or 3. Like, at least a couple. Especially dealing with, like... Sure, if it's still life, and you have all the time in the world to set up the shot, sure, that makes sense. But if it's something that, like... If it's a picture of your dog and you can't control what your dog's gonna fucking do, why would you only take one picture? That's insanity. This isn't much better of a shot. Oh well. That's not much better of a shot either, but it is a better shot. Okay, Executor again. Please tell me one of these shots is good. Like it almost has to be. I like that one. Kind of sucks that they're facing away, but, like, it's centered well and such. There he just looks like he's frolicking. Yeah, like, and with that professor, when we like submitted our photos, we had to submit the film too, the negatives. And then she'd dock points because it's like, oh, you took multiple shots of this. Why did you do that? That's wrong. And I was like, does that affect the end shot? Isn't that what's important? It was a weird thing a lot of the professors did. It was a lot about, like, do it my way or you're doing it wrong. And I was like, that's not how art works. Like, people have different methods of doing things. See, I really like that one because you can see the crab roller, too. Like, that one's just centered well, I think. I don't think it's going to score very well, but it gives you, like, a good glimpse of what is happening. This one would be good if the crab roller looked, like, scared, but he's not. He's just standing his ground, like, yeah, motherfucker, I punched you in the butt, what are you gonna do about it? I'm not totally confident that that one's gonna score very well, is kind of the problem here. Just because it's so zoomed out, I think they're gonna be like, nah, this is bad. I think we're gonna stick with that, though.
Now then. Nice work.
Yeah, I don't know. Art's not rocket surgery. Like, it's not like if you screw one step up, you're just, someone loses their life in space.
Great timing. Nice work.
I mean, that better be a better picture. If you didn't rate that better, I have concerns. We didn't get a whole lot of points there, but that's okay. We weren't really trying to get points. I wonder how much my, like, photo dex is worth at this point. What's my all-time score? And I'm really curious if you can look online to see, like, what other people's photo dexes, what their scores are. I would assume you can. It does say check other players' photos and rankings. 1,200,000. I have 15 fucking hours on this game. That's mind-blowing to me. I was very concerned that this game was gonna be like a one-stream thing, and then that was gonna be that. I'm very pleased that it winded up being as long as it is. God, there's still like a bunch of achievements to do. A bunch of achievements to do. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't really want to see anything that I haven't seen yet. I mostly just want to see... There's no data to... Okay, maybe because I haven't finished the game yet. Okay, anyway. Where are we going? Ice level? New ice level? I think that's where we're going.
You mind?
I think that is where we are going. Outaway Cave. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't look at requests. That's fine. I'm not going to have any for this level anyway. Excuse me.
That's a big cavern.
Ooh, Gengar. This reminds me of the cave level from
We've
the
got a long way down.
from the first game, like pretty much immediately. I actually did know Joltik were that tiny because they're in the movie. It's like one of the first Pokemon you see, you know, like one of the opening shots.
Awesome!
That second one was a really good shot. It's a little off-center, I guess. But I think it'll do. If these were actually looking at me, that would be... What is going on there? Some of those might have even been better. Oh, that one shot has the potential to be majestic as fuck. With the moon and everything. Oh, Krogonk. What's with the portals, dude? Oh.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Turn around, you fuck. I love the texture work in this game. Like, they actually look slimy. Like a frog should. Wow, they're all just refusing to turn in this direction. I mean, I guess I could be trying to use apples, but 9 times out of 10, those don't really work, so yeah. I see a Sableye. I see a lot of Sableye. Oh. Okay. Makes sense. Switches. Yeah, I'm getting real low. I'm snapping a lot. That's the one thing that hasn't aged super well in this game that I've pointed out a couple times. Like in the original game, yeah, we still used film to take pictures, so the idea was like you can only take so many pictures. Now you can only take 72 pictures? That's completely insane. That doesn't make any sense at all. The only thing I could believe there is... because of the re-snap feature. That might explain why you can only take so many. Because apparently you can, like, with the re-snap feature, you can, like, bring the picture back up and, like, it's like a moment frozen in time and you can still kind of move the camera around and, like, adjust the shot. And with that kind of bonkers technology, it kind of makes sense that you'd only be able to store 72 of the things. Because you're just outright preserving moments in time at that point. And that's insane. But we also have personalized teleporters, so it's, you know, it's the Pokemon technology, baby.
Hello.
Okay. Wow, all of these are 1 star. That kind of sucks. That one's pretty good. I think that's the one we're going with. Carbink. I don't really love most of these shots. But it does... It counts as evidence that a Pokemon exists. Oh, that's a shot. Oh man, these could have turned out significantly better. Also, they're only 1 star. That sucks. So that's kind of irrelevant. What I have to do, and I don't have to do this because I don't think the game is really expecting it of me, but it's something I'm expecting of myself here. I'm bad at, like, take this photo, for example. I only centered Glalie. Glalie was the focus, so that's the only one I focused on centering. I didn't pay attention to the fact that there's also a Carbink in the picture. I should have been centering both of them in the frame, and I didn't do that. That's something I should be doing. God. The best shot, his eyes are closed. I think we're just gonna not submit any of those. Apparently that counts as a Sableye picture. Man, if I had zoomed... Was I zoomed in there already? Maybe I was. I feel like if I would have been, that would have actually been a pretty decent picture. Okay, they are very unhappy about something. That one. That's good. I guess I should submit at least one of these. I actually don't want to submit that one, because that one, since it's like kind of centered and he's big in the picture, they might be like, this is fantastic, and I don't want to submit an accidentally fantastic one.
Right. A new discovery. Nice work.
Man, getting good shots of Crobat. Like, I remember getting a good shot of a Zubat in the original game was, like, hard to do. Because they bob around a lot as they're flying. Crobats are probably going to be pretty similar.
Discovery. Nice work.
Yeah, it could be better. Yeah, that sucked. This also sucked. We were really far away.
New discovery. Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work.
Wow, that was almost diamond.
Nice work. A new discovery. Perfect timing.
That was silver? You gotta be kidding me, dude. What's this gonna be?
Discovery. Great timing.
Bronze. As it should be, don't get me wrong.
A new discovery. Great timing.
Damn, that's a pretty good one. Okay. Poison. Alright, let's go to save photos to album. Let's check out this, we haven't even come in here yet. After your research trips, you can choose photos to save your album, which is in your space in the lab. You can also choose to resnap to make some changes to photos before you save them. And that's cool that it lets you pick from, like, all of them. You don't have to, like, it's not, you can only pick from the ones that, Oh, it does, like, point out which ones. So you can adjust the brightness, the blur, focus size, focal point. And yeah, you could just fucking legit move the camera, like what? Oh, that's not helpful. And, like, rezoom. Yes. Okay. So let's hide. No, I want the frame, I just don't want the menu there. I don't think we need this many silhouettes. I have other filters than those! What happened to the other ones I've been earning? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what this setting does. Focus size? I have no idea what this is doing. That doesn't seem to be actually making a difference in the picture. So this isn't... I thought you could outright move the camera around, and you can't. It's just you can, like, fix the composition, which is still very useful, but that does also imply that it's taking a much larger picture than you actually... Like, it's... fucking... This is fucking panoramic. Now, phones can do panoramic shots and they still don't take up that much space, so 72 photos is still completely insane, and it's clearly there just as a gameplay mechanic, but there you go. What's focal point? That doesn't seem to be doing anything either. I kind of understand what these two things... I understand what focus size and focal points are, but I don't see any differences in the photo. Maybe it's because I have to have blur on? Like, maybe I have to turn blur on first? Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, now I see it. Yeah, so you can basically turn blur on to blur the backgrounds, which is kind of neat. And I can really make sure that that one in the front is in focus. That's neat. It's just a gameplay mechanic. That's the only reason they limited you to photos. So that you don't just do what I'm doing and just rapid fire at everything you see. It's to try and discourage that. Which makes sense. I think. It's just from a real world perspective, it doesn't make a ton of sense. I didn't see a sleeping Croagunk. Spoiler alert. Let's go. Round 2. Now, I think maybe my big issue is maybe they should have made it that the further you got, they started giving you a bigger limit. Because honestly, if they pushed it up to like 200 pictures, who's gonna take 200 pictures in one session? Like, that's probably just not gonna happen.
Good luck.
But yeah, an upgrade of some sort would have been nice. I feel like this game maybe could have benefited from, like, an upgrade system. Like, you got some sort of currency and you used it to buy upgrades. Like, that would have been pretty neat, I think. Instead of just giving them to you over time. Fuck, he turned to the other one. Of course he did. it's kind of like, why can't you stop the car? That's what creates the challenge. It'd be significantly less challenging if you could just stop the car and wait for something to happen. Instead, it creates a... You have to catch the moment when it does happen. Okay. Not sure what the significance of that was. Dude, you ass. That was almost a good shot. And then at the last second, he was like, nope, turning around now. Dude, seriously. Krogunk are supposed to be little trolls, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was intentional behavior.
Whoa, really?
God, I'm aiming way too high. Oh, I did hit it. Is anything special gonna happen? Oh. Neat. And everything's glowy now. And the kitty's snoring.
Oh,
Oh, those are some good shots. Oh, I thought they were gonna fight. The way they were staring at each other, I was like, yo, they're gonna just go at it. I don't like the way Gengar's eyeing up the fucking exit portal.
It's time.
Oh, there's a Geodude. I didn't even see him last time.
Welcome back.
You had a lot of new discoveries. Who do you take me for? What do you think I was doing, joyriding? That might be better. Maybe. Why is that 2-star? Like, what on earth? That's terrible. Why is that 2-star? That's beautiful. I love it. Oh, and 1 stars, okay. Oh, once where they were mad was 3-star. Okay. It's like slightly off center, and this one just looks like he's sniffing his butt. It's unfortunate that didn't work out well at all. You hate to see it happen. That one. Why are those 3 stars? Because his gaze is slightly more narrowed. Like, normally he's just, like, just normal expression, but in that one, he's, like, his brow lowered a little bit. Makes it a completely different photo. Like, what on earth? And for some reason, that's 2-star. And that's 1. I don't... Oh, man. Onward. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? We are having a time tonight, my friend.
Nice work.
No, not as good. It's a little bit more centered. He appreciates how it fills the frame, but that's about it. Okay, that's fair. Nice. Nice, love to see it.
Nice work.
That is technically a picture of a Krogan. How is that gold stars, dude? Like,
Great timing.
nice. Love it. That is technically that is either a Geodude or it's a Geodude shaped rock. Congratulations.
A new discovery. Nice work.
That's it? That's it. What? Oh boy.
Great timing.
Wow, that's... I mean, okay, we're pretty far away on that one, so I guess that's fair. Is that a level up? That should be a level up. Yeah, level up.
All right.
Gimme. New request. Okay. Been so tired lately. Just well, it seems like you've been like adjusting your schedule, and that's probably gonna that's gonna happen if you like adjust the way you the hours you sleep in. For a second, I thought they were going to ask me to get that exact shot I just got, but no, they want me to find a sleeping one. Okay. Alright, level 2. Let's do it. Unless your schedule shifting around is a result of the fact that you've been so tired lately. Okay, give me a moment. I just noticed that I never updated the ticker, so I want to do that really quick. As I mentioned earlier, well, Tuesday's still a bunch of question marks. We're not sure about that yet. Bravely Default tomorrow, Monster Hunter on Sunday, Bravely Default Monday. If we wind up needing a 4th stream of this game, which I'm currently thinking we might, which is pretty awesome, that'll be on Tuesday. And then Wednesday through Saturday I'm going to take off. I've been... Speaking of you've been so tired lately, I'm pretty overdue for taking a nice break. Have you been gaming anything, Volpe? Bear tick up there. Oh. What am I hearing? Oh, Clefairy, dude. I love Clefairy. Dude, we're taking a lot of pictures. For better or worse. There's some Geodude brawling down there. Dude, they just always look away from you. Little trolls.
There's something there.
Huh. Dude, I feel like I'm missing a lot on this run. Like, I'm already taking a lot of pictures, but there's so much going on. Did we come down here before? This looks new. It also looks like the final area of Monster Hunter World. You don't say.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of stuff to take in here, dude. It's the foliage down here. Dude, is that another Pavilion type? Jesus, how many are in this game? It's like the 5th one we've seen. See, I have a bad habit of just centering, like, the targeting reticle. Which is pretty dumb. Because, like, in that case, the targeting reticle was, like, the thing's torso, so I was missing, like, its entire head. That was exciting. I mean, you too. Like Gazer.
what was it?
Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and register that one. We did a lot here, dude. Alright, so we already have a bad 1-star picture. Apparently these are 2-star, but, like, those are terrible pictures, so they're not going to be worth shit. Most of these pictures aren't going to be worth shit, though. That one might be okay, I guess. It's not fantastic, but it might be okay. We don't have a 1-star Gengar picture yet. Yeah, we'll just do this one of the one lurking back there being evil. For some reason, that's a 2-star picture. We'll never know. That one. Not great shots. That's not a great shot either. But at least one of them is centered, I guess. That's a pretty good shot. Wow, I didn't get a single shot of them actually colliding. That's frustrating. Got them flexing at each other, I guess. It's something. It's not a good shot. Is it facing us or is it not facing us? I kind of can't tell. Why is that 4-star? What? This game is confusing sometimes, dude. Yeah, we'll submit that. It's a pretty peaceful and nice shot.
All right. Nice work.
Well, no, I was saying like a couple like last week that I want to hear more about what people are playing. It's just sometimes I forget to ask.
Great timing.
I tend to only remember if I'm like, oh yeah, you've been playing this lately. How's that been going?
Nice work.
But especially as like a gaming channel, I want the conversation to be on gaming more often. I mean, I'd say it usually is, but, you know.
A new discovery. Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work. Nice work.
It's a benefit of being like a smaller, more intimate community too, is that I actually can ask people that question. Where like some of the people I've been watching on Twitch lately, if they were to ask a question like that, it would just be a flood of shit in chat, and they'd never be able to read all of it. So I should. It's a fucking high scoring picture.
A new discovery. Nice work. Nice work.
Wow, it's actually not as good. By only a couple points, though.
A new discovery.
I wonder if, like, there's going to be a reason to photograph all the ruins. That hasn't really seemed to be relevant yet. Yo, all the stuff. Stuff, and more stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, what you got for me? However, despite the fact that it's only been about an hour, I gotta pee again. So we're gonna hop up real quick. I will catch up on chat when I sit back down. We're gonna see what they have to say first. Just imagine plants thriving so deep underground. What wonders the world hides. Hey, Professor, what was the important thing you wanted to tell us? Ah, yes, good news. We've located an Illumina Pokemon on Durice Island.
Yep.
That's right, we picked up that familiar reading coming from a large empty space deeper in the cave. Which means we found our last Illumina Pokemon. You know what to do, trusty photographer. Let's go.
All right.
Illumina spot. Okay, yeah, we'll take a quick break. super quick break. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we will continue and see what this one's all about. We'll probably do it twice, because we'll probably level it up right away, and then just do it again to see what else we can find. I do want to do the cave on level 2, maybe just one more time, because there was a lot of stuff happening. I'm sure I can get some better pictures of a lot of that, so... I actually am not sure if we're actually going to finish this tonight now, to be honest. Depends on what happens after this. I feel like it could very easily dump something else on me, and I'm going to be like, holy shit, more? So... which I would not complain about. Anyway, as I said, I will catch up on chat when I sit back down, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. Okay. It's called I Am Overburdened. Oh, I can just immediately assume within 95% accuracy what type of game that is. I wonder if that's how it worked in the original game. That if you ran out of photos, it lets you finish if it was the first run.
Like your target is
I think...
there.
We might die. We might die. I had a feeling we were gonna see a Steelix. I don't know what gave me that feeling. I just had a hunch.
Could be dangerous.
What was I saying?
Careful.
I think in the original, if you ran out of photos, you had to sit through the rest of the run, like, no matter what. Excuse me.
You must be in one of those holes, right? Try throwing fluffroot in them.
That seems like a horrible idea, but okay. Okay, thanks, Rita. That didn't do anything. Pretty good picture. That's not going to count because he's not souped up yet. Back out of here, punk bitch.
Maybe it takes a few Illumina orbs to light up since it's so big.
I mean, they all have. Have you not been paying attention? Only thing worse than backseaters are backseaters that are clearly not paying attention to what's going on. They're like, I'm helping! Except they're like, really not.
Wait, I'm a scam. Maybe it'll come up for me closer.
Dude, it's hard to hit. There's a scan point out back there. There we go. I just have to get him to actually come up so I can take some pictures. I think he left. Well, that's a bummer. Come on, that wasn't dead on. There we go. Not like it matters, but... Oh, he's not even glowing anymore. There we go.
Really?
Do I always get the... I would disagree. I don't think that was a good shot. We didn't get any good shots. That was terrible. We did absolutely horrible.
Well, there it went. Before you return, could I trouble you to make a quick detour?
That sounds fun to me.
Something caught my attention while you were chasing after that Steelix.
Okay.
Past that broken wall, there appears to be a large open area. The scan says it's not a natural formation, it's human-made. It's just begging to be explored.
What could go wrong?
Oh, what is this place, Professor?
I can't say for sure, but I think it may be another ruin connected to the Illumina Pokémon. Look at that mural. The mural's very old, and it's missing some pieces here and there, but it must be depicting that ancient lentil legend. Let's see. It looks like it's roughly 2,000 years old?
Jeez, you startled me. Is it really that old?
It must have been made around the time the meteorite hit.
Getting some more Hidden Palace
What a
vibes.
discovery.
Does this show what the people saw back then? So, the Pokemon are protecting them from the meteorite?
The patterns on these Pokemon. Could they be Illumina Pokemon?
You think? They just so happen to be the same 5 Pokemon? Like,
Meteorite
duh.
fell after all? And was there another Illumina Pokemon in the center?
Looks like it.
Professor?
And I think we know which Pokemon that is.
Sorry.
Because I'm pretty sure they spoiled it in, like, all of the trailers.
I've got some good data for now. Let's sort it out once you're back.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's 2 water, so it doesn't fully work out. Because it was Steelix, Meganium, Volcarona, Wishy-Washy, and Milotic. Apparently, it's pronounced Milotic, which I strongly disagree with. That is the worst. That is perhaps the worst photo I've taken in this entire game. That's horrible, dude. Don't even patronize me. Just send me back, and I'll get another one. How the fuck is that diamond? Are you crazy? Oh my god, dude. As an artist, you really do not want to ever work for someone who has a good enough mentality. Just gonna clarify that. That's like the worst feeling. Like, I don't think that photo could have been any worse, and he was... Yeah, good enough. No. That's not how I work. That is not how I work. If I find myself saying good enough, you know what I do? I do it again.
We have one more area to explore before our survey comes to an end. Ready for the final frontier?
This is another whole new stage. Mural has turned my whole theory on its head. Not only is there another Lumina Pokemon, but they've also been around since before the meteorite. I thought we knew that. Or is it just that this is kind of predictable, and I kind of saw where it was going? Is it just me, Professor, or is that excitement in your voice? It's not just you. This wasn't what I expected, but it's a fascinating discovery. Plus, I've gone over all our data, and it shows that energy from all over Lentil is converging in one spot. And in that same spot, we picked up a very faint reading from an Illumina Pokemon. The central one from the mural? It seems like it. That's the tricky part. This points to a tiny island that doesn't even appear on the map. And there, most likely, is where we'll find the island spoken of in the legends, Aurus Island. Time for one final expedition. Let's find the truth once and for all. Is this an actual course, or is it just a Illumina, and we're done? Am I blind? What Pokemon is that? Is that a Noibat? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Didn't look like it at first. New area unlocked.
Thanks.
Ruins of Remembrance. These ruins slumber on a forgotten island, their origins a mystery. Nope, it's a full stage! Oh my god, there's another whole stage. I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight. Unless I rush, which I don't want to rush. Because I want to redo the cave again. I want to do this again now that it's on level 2, and just get a better shot of Steelix. I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight. I am amazed at how long this game is. I'm amazed. I can't stress that enough. I wish that the request system didn't suck, because that's the one that always sends me off on a tangent, and probably makes it sound like I'm just not enjoying the game. But believe you me, this game has been a delight. Oh, they do things when you scan. That makes sense, because they're probably, like, picking up the vibrations. I pressed the wrong button. That was my bad. You cheater. Thought he was gonna be over here. Are you kidding me? Dude. He's hard. Okay. Bad picture, but it's technically better than the last one I took, so... That was pretty good. That last one I got is pretty alright. I can't be too mad with that one. Yeah, remember when I thought the first stage we were doing tonight was gonna be the last stage? Joke's on me, huh? What a show-off.
Nice.
Man, if only he would have done that last time. Oh my god, dude. You having fun? Showing off? Pose for the fans?
Awesome.
Or are they friends? That's cute. Do you want some power too, little guy? I missed. There you go. And sadly, I'm only going to be able to turn one of those in, which is a major bummer. Oh, I got 4-star on that one. Because he's all happy. Probably should have centered it better and actually had Steelix in the picture, but what can you do? That's a terrible picture. We're not doing that. It's not happening. Why is that 2-star? Why? Alright, so we've only submitted 1 star. For some reason, that's 4-star. That's 3-star. Where was the one I actually thought was good? That one. It's only a 2-star? That's kind of a bummer. I think that's, like, the best one we have, though. I mean, some of these 1-stars are pretty good, too, but we don't want to submit another 1-star. That would be a shame. Wow, not a good picture.
Nice work.
Damn. That's a high fucking score, dude.
Nice work.
Okay, I feel better about that course now. I think we'll go back to cave level 2. At this point, I'm outright wondering if this game has post-game content. Like, maybe beating it is, like, only the beginning. I kinda doubt that, but, like, it's still, like, significantly more content than I expected it to have. Maybe I should go back and replay the original game. Maybe it's not as short as I thought it is. Pretty sure it's pretty short, though.
Good luck.
What am I even, like, looking for here? I guess is the question I have to ask myself. I really wish there was some sort of variable zoom. Carbink are shy too. Like, they just refuse to look at you. These are some good ones. Oh, I expected something a little bit more than that. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, something about knocking those down.
Nice.
Already thrown like everything at him though. I wonder what I have to do to do that. And I wonder what it achieves. Probably get better. Want a better mile shot. Better Sableye shots if we can.
You mind?
I am almost out of shots, holy shit. Which mouth does it eat with? These are the questions we need answers to. Can they both eat? Do they lead to the same stomach or to different ones? Oh god, what have I done? I wasn't prepared to go down this rabbit hole. My mind was blown after I saw the Stunfisk flip the apple up on top of it so that it could eat on its top mouth, okay? It kinda messed with me.
That's all your memory. Wrap it up.
What did it do? It scanned it and decided it didn't want one?
Good to see you.
We took all of them. We took all of them. Those are 3 stars. Some good shit. That one. Carbink. Okay, more bad Carbink shots. What a surprise. I guess we'll take the one where the Drifloon are trying to eat them or whatever the hell is going on. That was pretty good. It's probably better than the one I had. That one. It's only 1 star, so they're probably not going to be as good. Wow, that's a terrible shot. What was I even attempting to do with my life? I guess we'll take these shots, actually, because... I don't know. We already have a 3... Well, we have a 1 star, too, but this is, like, inevitably going to be a better shot. That's probably not much better, but we'll submit it anyway. Hey, Darklitten, how's it going? It has been a delightful experience. Hey, I actually finished a request. Requests suck. The request system is horrible, and I hate it. Everything else has been delightful. As a terrible shot.
Great timing.
Really? You're gonna give me more on timing? Like, I feel like most of the points there come from placement. We'll take it.
Nice work.
Wow, it's not as good. He's not even fucking looking at us in this one, dude.
Nice work.
Whatever. Yeah, it's slightly better. Yeah, the request system's, like, way too obtuse.
Nice work.
And sometimes, like, you are pretty sure you did it, and the game is just like, nah, you didn't. Come to think of it. I might not keep that emote. It's maybe a little too small. That was one I actually made a while ago, and I totally forgot that I had it. And I never actually added it. It just totally slipped my mind. I added that one, and we have our very own Kappa emote now. And if there are Monster Hunter streamers on Twitch that do not have that as their new Kappa emote, I'm going to be very sore about it. Like, what are you even doing with your life if you haven't done that?
So,
Requests. Oh, good. Heart glasses. That's exactly what we've been missing in our lives.
Counting on you.
I guess we should go to the new course?
No.
I kind of don't want to, but there's no denying that there's still an hour and 15 minutes left in the stream, so... And I don't think my chasing requests aimlessly is going to be super entertaining, so we might as well just keep things moving. Plus, we're probably going to do this course, like, multiple times, because I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of shit here, including, but not limited to that.
The reading was coming from deeper inside. Be careful.
Oh, we need one that's lit up. I'm dumb. Oh, it's up there too. Oh, that one is glowing. Hey, Scar. I know, lions aren't dogs. Shut the fuck up. You don't say. Such a whiff. I shouldn't have done that, because now they're going to immediately give me a request. I wonder what's hiding in the well. And I'm gonna be like, Phil, shut the fuck up. Like, I can see it now. I made a grave mistake. What the fuck is this Metroid Prime trilogy puzzle? This is totally a Metroid Prime puzzle! Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Also, what was that behind me? What was happening? Heart-shaped markings. Why are they kissing the wall, dude? Stupid Woobat. Yo! Let's go back. What's with the fucking Metroid Prime Morph Ball puzzle? And the B and the BEM? That are, like, trying to entrance people or something. I'm not quite sure what they're up to. Yo, Go Lurker, awesome. He doesn't even have to pose fancy. Like, he's just awesome all on his own. That should be 4-star, like, diamond all the time. That's great. Ooh, no, that's not bad. The fuck is that? Doesn't bode well. Aw. God, I love the little fucking interactions you can see.
You mind?
That wasn't the best job I could have done centering it. It's a little bit better. Okay, so there's orbs of many colors. Okay. Now they're gonna be like, oh, if you haven't been thorough, you're gonna have to go back to the other areas to get something. Or maybe there's something there now that I couldn't get before, or something. You didn't get it yourself yet, but you've been playing on your little brother's Switch. Did you play the original? And how do you feel about this? How do you feel about this in general, and how do you feel about this compared to the original? Those are just bad pictures. I feel like we could do better. I think we're gonna take that one. I did not get very many good pictures of these guys. Like, that's not terrible, but they really don't they don't seem to care about, like, if I had focused on one of them and been more zoomed in, it would have been worth more than getting all three of them centered, I think. Well, that's a 4-star. That sucks. So the other one I took counted as a Golurk picture, which isn't anything special. It's a bummer. I get better of those. Probably do better than that too, but okay, we're actually gonna take that shot because I really like it.
Now then. A new discovery.
I don't know. I think for the most part, I think I like this more than the original. Like, I think they overall improved the formula. It's almost like the original was just a proof of concept. Like, there was nothing that I disliked about the original, but I think they kind of went above and beyond on this.
Nice work.
I'm really shocked that I'm like 18 hours in now and I'm not done yet. Like, that's blowing my mind. I think the request system is terrible. I can't stand the request system. It's way too obtuse and vague. The star system is a little confusing. Sometimes I'll take a series of pictures of BEM doing the same thing. 4 of them will be 1-star and 1 of them will be 2-star. I wish they explained that a little bit better. But I like it better than the original, where it was like basically only the 4-star poses count, which kind of sucked. There's like way more levels. There's variations on the levels.
A new discovery. Great timing.
I still kind of wish you could stop the car, but
A new discovery.
maybe that would trivialize things too much, to be fair.
Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work.
Overall, I think my biggest... Also, the audio design isn't that good. The game is, like, overly quiet. I wish, like, as far as minor things go, I wish that, like, there were more fully voice-acted sequences. It's really weird that they give you, like, 3 minutes of dialogue and only like 30 seconds of it is voiced. It's really odd. Does it hurt the experience that they did that? No, it doesn't. But overall, I think the thing I like most about this game is just like how alive the world feels. I feel like the main games don't have that. It's really cool just like watching the Pokemon roam around and just be in a natural environment and interact with each other. It's cool seeing a better sense of scale, like seeing how big the Pokemon are and such. I feel like the main games just kind of lack that.
A new discovery.
I'm realizing that Pokemon might be similar to the Super Mario series for me, where I feel like the spin-offs give you a better look at the world than the main games do. Oh my god, so much stuff. Oh yeah, the new orb. Give me that orb. And then give me the request to knock the Woobat out of the well that I just did. So I can throw the controller and quit my life. You are not wrong, Volpe. We have not seen a Charizard yet. We've seen Charmander.
Agreed.
Seem to include two distinct types of structures. What's different about them? If we compare the ruins at the entrance to what we saw deeper inside the cave, the cave part seems to have been built later and possibly in a hurry. There's definitely something weird about that area. Why were flowers from the other islands in there? You can take that as evidence that energy from all throughout Lentil is converging there. If we can untangle these mysteries, I'm sure we'll find the way forward.
Here.
In the meantime, I've finished work on another set of Illumina orbs. I'm sure they'll prove to be helpful.
All right.
Getting close to our goal, thanks to all the research you three have been doing. 3? Excuse me? What the fuck have they been doing? I guess Rita has test-driven the vehicle a couple times. Phil does nothing. Phil sits in the lab and complains that he's not getting as good photos as I am. Like, that's his job. That's not a hint, dude! I missed a great photo opportunity. You want to know what I was trying to photograph? This photo's a hint. That's not a hint! It might as well just say, take a picture of Golurks doing things. God. Request system is, like, painful. I don't know if it's that it's, like... Is it poorly localized? I don't know. It's just way too obtuse. Gracefully gliding. I almost had the perfect shot. It was just too quick for me. I mean, I guess they are, like... Like, this is them saying, here's a picture I took, right? So I guess they are going out and doing things? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We have 105 of these damn things, and I've only done 22. Because it's not a satisfying system, I don't think.
Thanks.
Alright. Do it again. Level up. Yeah, I think when I checked like 2 hours ago, it was at like 15 and a half hours. So it's got to be approaching 18 hours. By the end of the stream, it'll absolutely be 18-ish. Which is crazy. I was worried this game was just going to be a one-sitting kind of deal.
Good luck.
I do everything and they say we're a team. Yeah, more or less. I think my issue with Phil is that I feel like Rita and Phil could have been one character. They didn't need to be two characters. Rita's already kind of a rival, except she has more personality, and actually it is implied that she actually helps around the lab, whereas Phil doesn't. Phil doesn't really do anything. It's just a lot of, I'm here. Hope those were good. Oh, also the Poké Flute feels completely pointless. Like, 98% of the time, nothing happens when I use it. It's kind of annoying. Okay, didn't a Houndour chase me? Houndour? Houndoom? Houndoom. Look, there's 900 fucking Pokemon. I feel like sometimes it's a little tricky to keep track of all their names. Oh. I didn't even see him here before. Oh, that's right, I saw him flying up there. I was probably looking back at the goddamn Houndoom the whole time. Also, sometimes they just don't give a shit about apples. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's got friends coming. Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I don't think those pictures were any good, but we will deal with it.
Oh, really?
There's some better Sigilif pictures. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Interesting. Did I get a picture of the Natu on the shoulder again? Oh, these are like statues of the Pokemon, of the 5, too. I didn't notice that the first time. I was too busy saying this looks like a Metroid Prime puzzle. Yeah, it's wishy-washy. Uh-oh, what did I do? I didn't think to hit the other one. What's that? Just a little crystal thing? Okay. Steelix. That one doesn't have a flower, though, I don't think. At least I didn't see one. Oh, wait. Ah! I already screwed my chances, though, because I didn't hit the first one. They're in the way, dude! Yeah, Volcarona. Ah. Did all of them and then hit that one.
There's something there.
I don't know where the one was, though.
So,
Okay. Okay, let's go home. I feel like we got some good pictures. Some last minute Houndoom pictures, because why not? I wonder how they make nature documentaries? What do you mean? very powerful zoom lenses. Probably. How is that a Krista Bloom shot? It's on, like, the edge of the fucking picture, dude. Like, what on earth? We already got 1 star. That one. That's a pretty good one. It's nice and up close. That's a good one. Gotta just... Oh, no, that one's worth 2 stars. For some reason. See, these are all worth 1 star, but that one's 2 stars. It's not terrible. It's probably not gonna be any better, though. Perfect. Love it. This one randomly counts as Golurk instead of not to. Do I have a 1 star already, right? Yeah.
Let's do this. Great timing.
Damn. That's a lot of points.
Nice work.
Not great. Could stand to be closer. I almost feel like they have to give you a better zoom lens at some point. Because, like, how would you get closer to get a better shot of that?
Nice work.
And that's not the first time that's happened, where something's been like, I literally can't get closer for that shot.
A new discovery. Nice work.
God, I wonder how many Pokemon I have in the dex now. I know I was nearing 200 earlier, and I'm pretty sure I'm over that now.
Nice work.
It's trash.
Nice work. Great timing.
Nice. The maned wolf? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, it should easily be level 2.
All right.
I'm a little mixed on, like... I feel like I could beat this game tonight. But I also feel like that's going to be rushing. But I'm also worried that if I save it to beat next time, which will be on Tuesday, that I won't have enough to do with the rest of the stream.
Whoa.
Not gonna worry about it too much. I'm just gonna be like, let's just fucking have fun. I'm not gonna worry about it. Frustrating thing is, like, that's one of the stresses of streaming, for sure, is when you start reaching that point of, like, how much more do I have in this game? I don't want to know how much more I have in the game, but I also don't want to be in a position where I only have an hour left of gameplay and a 6-hour stream to fill. Like, that's just never a fun time.
Look at this.
He seems less agitated now. Ooh. Hi there. I feel like I was too zoomed in there. But we'll see how it goes.
Nice.
That's a good one. Wonder if I have to get a certain amount of them out to, like, go to the wall. It's not looking at me, so that sucks, but... Relax. Oh, they perched there? What the fuck? I am running low. I'm being very trigger happy right now. And I apologize for nothing. Okay, let's try and do these. See if anything happens. Although I still don't know where one of these was, so... This one was right around the corner here. And then, yeah, I don't know where this one is. Maybe it's just the one over there? I kind of doubt that. Oh, it's behind the Golurk. No, hit the flower, dude. There we go. I didn't get him dancing, but that's okay. I did a thing. I hope it's not a super important thing because I have 6 photos. Like, I have 6 shots left.
Looks like the runes have come to life.
See, I like the requests in concept, because it's basically a way of hinting you towards being able to finish the photo
That'll
decks.
take you up. So up we go. I'll set up a teleportation point at the tie. Why don't you come back to camp for a bit?
And it's nice that, like, if you can't figure out how to get a 4-star, there's a hint there. The problem is that the hints aren't very good. And sometimes you get the picture and they're like, nah, it doesn't count. Which is also frustrating. So I like it I like the idea of, hey, let's create a system that will guide players towards getting some of the trickier to get photos. But some of them are just so nonsensical and non-helpful. It's probably not gonna be better. No, that one. So what it comes down to is I think it's a good system, it's just, it needs to be better. It's not a very well-made system. Yeah, I like that one.
Let's do this. Great timing.
I think it leans too far into, like, the puzzle element.
A new discovery. Nice work.
I feel like it'd be better if it was just more specific. Like, I lured a Pokemon to this spot, and something cool happened, but my film got ruined or something. So can you get a better shot of it? But instead they're just like... I think one on the first stage is like, Pinsir has a rival in this area. Get it on film. It's like, what? That's nothing. That's not even guidance.
Perfect timing. A new discovery. Nice work.
I'd have to, like, go through the requests, and, like, some of them are pretty good. Like, some of them I could point out and say, like, that one's good. That I immediately knew what I had to do there. But then there's a lot that are just like, huh?
Nice work.
And I think I pointed out already, they're not retroactive, which is frustrating. So sometimes you're actually punished for being clever, because you'll figure something out, and then after you get the picture, then one of the NPCs is like, hey, can you get a picture of this happening? And it's like, I just did that. To a point, if that system just wasn't in the game, I don't think I'd miss it at all, is what it comes down to. It feels kind of unnecessary.
Now then.
Looks like now's the moment we've been waiting for. If I'm reading the topography correctly, this ought to take you straight to the center of the ruins through the gate we saw at the beginning. It's where we'll find the Pokemon that was in the middle of the others in the mural, right?
Yep.
Right, after all this, we may finally get to meet it.
Yep.
I think we all know you're the one to handle that moment.
Whatever.
Shut up, Phil.
Have fun!
All right.
Is that outright, like, a Lumina spot? Because I really don't know if I want to do that tonight. Realistically, if I were to commit to getting through these requests, I could probably get, like, at least another full stream, if not 2. But I don't think they'd be terribly fun to do, I think is kind of the problem. Like, this one was, like, pretty fine. It's just a picture of the wall, The shape is from, oh, I bet you already know. See if you can get a photo of this Pokemon when it comes by. Like, that's enough where you can figure that out. Like, you know what you have to do. This one is just like... Your only hint is to Golurk. I would assume you have to get them to interact in some way, but it gives you no direction about how you are supposed to get them to interact. Like, or what you do once you get them close to one another. These ones are, like, obvious to bait them with a fluff fruit, but, like, sometimes they just don't give a fuck about fluff fruit. Like, they just don't care. And you're like, okay, so what do I do? Didn't I do this one? Get the feeling that Steelix and Noibat are pals. Do you think they act differently when they're alone together? We saw them interacting. Did that not count? So what about... And that's the issue. I'm sure there's a reason why it didn't count. The game doesn't tell you why it didn't count. They're just kind of like, you figure it out. Didn't I take a picture of Houndoom sleeping, too? Did I not submit that one? I probably didn't. I probably submitted a different picture. So that one's on me, at least. Rampardos has this one habit. You could call it a specialty, I guess. It's something you can probably imagine it doing when it's mad. How do I make it mad? Throwing apples at their heads doesn't actually seem to do a whole lot in this game. Oh, yeah, that's an Illumina spot. That's probably the final boss. So I could probably do this tonight. I just don't know if I want to. I don't want it to be over already. And I'm worried that if I beat it, that I'm going to immediately be like, okay, now I can play something else. And despite the fact that I was just bitching about the request system for, like, the last 30 minutes, everything else has been delightful. I don't necessarily want it to end yet. Now... a potential upside is I do expect that there's some sort of post-game, so I can probably just go ahead. We just did level 2 ruins, right? Yeah. I still think... we're still going to unlock nighttime at the reef at some point, right? Why would they clarify that it's day when there's only one stage? Like, well, on everything else, when there's only one stage, they just don't clarify that. So I feel like that's a thing that we're going to unlock yet at some point. I think we're just going to go for it. I think we're just going to go for it. Because I feel like that there's still so much to do, but I also feel like there's a tool I'm missing. Therefore, I feel like I should keep moving. Also, I'm pretty sure we know of at least one I think just the one legendary that is in this game that I think they showed in trailers. And this is probably it. Unless this isn't the final boss. But I assume it is. It feels kind of final bossy.
Incredible! This reading is off the charts.
Oh, I actually didn't know that this one was in here. So now I don't know what's happening, because I didn't know Xerneas was in this game, I don't think. That was not the one I was thinking of.
That was it. The final Illumina Pokemon we've been searching for. Go get him.
So, this game's done a very good job of, like, defying my expectations. Like, when I think I know what's gonna happen, it's like, nope, got him. We got something else for you instead. Which has been delightful. And part of that's because I only watched the 2 trailers they put out, and that was it. I haven't watched anything else. Alright, so I assume this is gonna be very Mew-y, where, like, you can only get a picture at a very specific time. Which, I guess all of the Illumina Pokemon have kind of been like that.
What would happen if you hit that glow?
Dude, I didn't even have a chance to try yet. Cool your jets. It's moving in a very unpredictable fashion. There we go. Wow! Oh, it's like warping around. Cool, that's a good shot of your butt. Thank you for that. Do you want to give me something else to work with, maybe? Where'd he go? I'll get a better shot of that, I'm pretty sure, but... There is one thing I feel like this game did not do much to actually improve upon, and that's the fact that the throwing physics are really wonky. Like, they didn't even try to improve the throwing physics. Shit. The orbs aren't bad because they move pretty fast, but the apples are like, they're slow and they're heavy, and they're really hard to aim. Oh, did I get a better shot of that? I don't think I did. Shit, I was too busy focusing on Xerneas. It's not great, but it'll do. Where is he? Which I'm glad that they didn't make all of the Illumina Pokemon legendaries, by the way. Worth pointing out. I think it would have been dumb if they were all legendaries. I liked that it was just a random assortment of stuff. Guys, there's really nothing going on in this particular area? Like, what's going on? Oh, we're back here now. Also, this game should have had Labo VR support. It's a massive shame that it doesn't. And now it's a dead tree again. It kind of looks like an upside-down tree.
What just happened?
We didn't get very many good pictures of it, sadly.
Let's talk about it once you're back.
But the course is going to, like, immediately level up, and then we'll probably do it again right away. don't think those pictures were super good. That counts as an ancient ruin shot, apparently. Alright, yeah, it's not great, but... Wow, are those the only shots I got where it was in Illumina form? The butt shots? Can I just choose to not to submit one? Can we do that again? That's a bummer.
All right.
Cool. It's a Xerneas butt. You did it.
Nice work.
Oh my god, dude. That's so dumb. Yeah, I'd take that too, I guess.
Discovery.
Luxers? Luxers? Not sure which one it is, but welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, it just immediately levels up so we can just go again. And more stuff will happen, kind of similar to what happened with Steelix. Gimme. Got a request for that too? Okay, so I don't think that was the final boss. I was pretty sure it was, but that didn't really feel like it, did it?
Wow.
I knew it. We were right to believe there was another Illumina Pokemon. Mural was spot on. Yes, which raises the question, did things really happen the way the mural depicts them? Maybe Xerneas called out to all the others for help. So they could make a barrier or something to stop the meteorite? A barrier big enough to cover the whole Lentil region? I don't know. Shut up, Phil. Thanks for your contribution. That mean the people who built the ruins long ago helped the Illumina Pokemon too.
No.
But the meteorite came 2,000 years ago. Shouldn't Xerneas have awakened long before now? I think stopping the meteorite probably took just about everything it had. So much so that it's still tired after a 2,000-year nap.
So,
When do you think that mural was made anyway?
What?
also,
And who do you think made it? Todd's asking the real questions right now. You can tell Mirror has not even thought about these angles. He's just like, maybe Todd should be the professor. Hey Raiders, how's it going, by the way? Let me see, Mega Shaman, I haven't seen you in like a year. I hope things are well. Pixelman, Brian J, Austie, Lan, and of course Zombie. How are you doing? How was your stream tonight? Thank you for bringing the raid over. Thank you everyone for coming along. What were you guys up to? I noticed you've been doing a lot of art streams lately, which is really cool. I'm glad to see some other streamers doing stuff like that. Yeah, Todd was the player character from the original game. I thought it was pretty cool that they included him in this. I didn't know they were going to. I really kept my head in the sand about this game. I was like, because I knew I was going to want to get it, so I was like, I'm just gonna not watch anything. I'm just gonna wait and get it and enjoy it. And it has been delightful. It was a try not to laugh stream tonight? I can make assumptions on what that is. But I'm still curious. Oh, nice. So, Mirror's just changing the subject. Why is it you were able to meet those Illumina Pokemon?
you guys get it, right?
Get what?
Of course.
So obvious.
I don't know what they're talking about, so...
It's so simple. Do you really not know, Professor? Pokemon can tell when someone really loves them. And they return that love right back. Right?
I wish this game had more, like, fully voiced sequences like this.
That must be from a study I haven't read yet.
Oh, wow.
We have got to get you out of the lab more often.
Oh, so maybe that was the end of the game. I guess it was. It didn't feel very Vinyl Bossy. It did, but then it also didn't. I suspect there's gonna be a lot of, like, post-game stuff to do in this game, though. So we're just gonna let that... Are they actually showing my photos in the credits? Because that would be pretty cool. I'm pretty sure they are. That's pretty neat. Let's see how many bad ones they show. Where I can be like, yep, that's a bad picture that I never should have taken. Viewers send in clips for you to try not to laugh to. I guess I have heard of people doing stuff like that. I've just never heard it called that specifically. Maybe that's a bad picture. That's... Yeah, I thought, like, the voice acting's pretty good in this game, too. It's just, they do this weird thing where they have, like, a 3-minute dialogue sequence, and only 30 seconds of it is voiced. It's really weird. My cat wants that. Give me a moment. I kind of wish they would have just voiced the whole thing. There was some puzzling audio design choices with this game. There's basically, like... I have a couple of, like, minor nitpicks with this game. Overall, my big nitpick is it has a request system, which is basically... Like, the other characters will say, like, hey, I saw some Ariados hanging from their webs. Can you get a shot of that? Except sometimes the hints are, like, really obtuse. So I'm not a big fan of it. I like it in concept because, for those who played the original Pokemon Snap and maybe didn't play this one, you know how in the original, if you got, like, a really good shot of an Electrode, but you already took a shot of an Electrode self-destructing, so Oak just didn't give a shit? He was like, this other photo's just better, because he's self-destructing. And that sucks, right? So in this game, they split the photos up into 1, 2, 3, and 4 stars, and, like, each action the Pokemon does goes into one of those categories, which is really nice, because then if you get an Electrode self-destructing, it goes into 3-star, and it doesn't interfere with the other pictures. So the request system is nice because it kind of, like, helps guide you towards how to get some of those shots, which is cool. I like that in concept. But in execution, sometimes they're just like... One of them is Todd literally saying, a Starly flew down earlier, I wonder if it wants to be my friend. It's not even a request! It's just a comment! And it's like, what am I supposed to do with this information? A lot of them just are so vague that they're just not helpful. And it's not retroactive. Take that shot of that Tyranitar breaking a rock with its tail. The game punishes you for being clever, because I figured out how to make the Tyranitar do that, got the picture of it, and then they were like, hey, can you get a picture of a Tyranitar breaking a rock with its tail? Oh, the one you just got doesn't count. You gotta get another one. And it's like, what? So the request system sucks. I hate that. But otherwise, this has been delightful. It's much longer than I thought. This was our 3rd stream, and we're just about the end of the stream, so we put in about 18 hours on this game, which is significantly longer than I expected it to be. I expect there's going to be some level of post-game content. If you were to try and fill up your photo decks, get a shot of every Pokemon in 1, 2, 3, and 4-star, and get good scores on all of them, you could probably play this game for dozens of hours. Which is pretty cool. I was worried it was going to be like a one-sitting type of game. And it wasn't. Which is really cool. The world feels so alive, which I really like. I really like just observing the Pokemon just in a natural environment, interacting with each other. It's something I feel like the main games actually miss. Like, they don't have that. You get a really cool sense of scale, too, because in the main games, they enlarge Pokemon, they make them smaller so that they don't look completely insane in the turn-based battle system. And you forget how big and how small some of these guys are. Like, we saw a Drampa, and that thing was enormous. And we saw a Joltik, and it's like that big. Now, I kind of knew that one already because they were in Detective Pikachu, so I was like, oh look, those things are tiny and adorable. But I feel like you get to see a Wailord come out of the sea and shit, and like in the game it's kind of just the size of a car, and in this it's like, oh no, that's the size of a whale, the way it should be. So that's a really cool angle to see. Hi, kitty. You back in already? Did you just need a snack? I still like that shot. It could be centered better, but I still like it. I'm not familiar with any of those people. You're wondering why it took so long to make a sequel? I think they legitimately thought that it wasn't going to sell, because with the way technology has developed, it was a fun novelty 22 years ago, but now we got phones. People take pictures every day. I think they thought that the novelty wouldn't be good enough. I think the only reason they made this game is because we kept asking, hey, are you going to make another one? And eventually they realized, yeah, this will actually sell if we do this. So they did it. And I think it was worth the wait, I think. I think it was quite good. See, why is this not voiced now? Oh, you said copyright got you a couple times, boy. Can you do? Yeah, with something like that, there's not a whole lot you can. You just gotta kind of accept it and hope that they're not strikes. And I think that's something that's definitely... That type of stream is definitely like a community stream, right? So you don't really do that for the sake of monetization. You just kind of do that to build as a community building exercise.
Yep.
That, and you don't get a whole lot of ad revenue from streams anyway, so... Like I said, as long as they're not strikes, it's kind of like, yeah, who cares? I only really worry about copyright from the angle of... I don't know if you're even monetized, to be honest. I have no idea how many subs you have. But I've seen people in the past where every single stream they do has a copyright claim, and then when it comes time to get monetized, YouTube's like, no. Because YouTube takes one look at your channel and sees a copyright on every single video, and they assume you're just one of those sites that re-uploads music. So... if I start seeing too many copyrights on my stuff, then I get a little antsy, because I don't know if they would potentially take monetization away because of that. I don't think they would, but I still think it potentially looks bad if you stream for 2 weeks straight and every single video has a copyright claim on it. So it's good to spread it out at least. Oh, this was your 500 sub celebration? That is still an important and impressive first step. Like, I remember hitting 500 and I was like, yo, we're going places. One step at a time. I think you only recently got started too, right? Alright, what's going on now? They didn't do anything. We found even more topics begging to be studied while I'm sticking around to help. I was hoping you would. I'm sure your research is just getting started. Speaking of which, weren't you going to explain your new idea?
I remember.
Oh yes, I was. Let me tell you about course scores. They're a system I've devised to measure how thoroughly you can research a course in a single outing. That sounds kinda cool. Quality counts here, but so does quantity. Try to photograph as many Pokemon as you can, but you also want to get a variety, right? So you want to get not only as many species as you can, but them doing as many different actions as you can. See, like Azer, now 72 photos makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Because if you just had unlimited photos, it would make this mode a hell of a lot easier. If you use the online internet feature, you can see your ranking. So that's what ranking is. I thought ranking was going to be total photodex score.
And
Wasn't there one more piece of good news?
Yeah.
Oh, you must mean burst mode? Oh god. It's a new feature I added the professor add to your research cameras. If you turn it on, your camera will take multiple photos in quick succession with one press of the shutter. That sounds right up my alley.
Another
You can
thing.
turn it on and off from the settings menu. Give it a shot, it should come in handy. I wonder how fast it goes. That could be really useful.
Now,
Go on and get back to building your personal photodex. Enjoy. So there is kind of some post-game modes, at least. What, Phil? So what's the good news you were talking about? Oh, I bet you're itching to know.
huh?
You're the one who brought it up.
Alright.
Yeah, you can't. Don't be like Rita. Don't be that person that like just goes around asking just everyone like, you want to know something, and wait for them to really beg you to know what it is. Like, don't do that. Just if you really want to tell us, just say it. Anyway, I got the professor to let us go check out the reef in the evening. Oh, okay. Well, I did suspect that would come up sooner or later.
Wow.
Yeah, shouldn't Rita get to go first? Pixelated. Oh my god. I wish you could go on the courses and have the filter up the entire time. That would be pretty wild. Myth of the Ruins. If I look at this crystal here, if I ever get a chance to meet the Pokemon sleeping inside, I'd love to see it grant a wish? The fuck are you talking about? I don't know legendary Pokemon very well, so that one's kind of soaring right over my head. The Illumina energy in this area seems particularly strong. We may be able to observe Xerneas behaving in new ways here. We do have to redo that course, for sure. A slice of rain. Apparently there's a legendary Pokemon around the volcano. Keep an eye on the sky and maybe you'll see something. That one I can... I get what you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down on that one. Graveler has 4 arms, but I haven't seen it use the inner set much at all. When do you suppose it uses those arms? That's a legitimate question that I am admittedly curious to know the answer to. We know that Minior cores come in 7 different colors. I did not know that. I thought it was like 4 or 3. I bet it'd be amazing if we could snap a photo of all 7 at once. You guys are tryhards. Like... Is that actually all of them in a Myth of the Nature Park? There's a super special Pokemon hiding in the flower field. You should see it when it's happy. It's probably Shaman, right? Was that all the new ones? That was all of the new ones. Okay. Alright, so we still got some stuff to do here tonight. Maybe I'll save the nighttime reef run? Sorry, evening reef run. Until next stream. Maybe we should save all of it until the next stream. Because we only got about 10 more minutes. Yeah, we were talking about that a bit, Volpe. It was a mix of they didn't think the novelty would be strong enough, like, decades later, now that cameras are so mainstream, like, commonplace. And maybe the first one didn't sell that well. I don't know. I do think waiting until Switch to do it was probably the right move. I think if they would have done it on Wii U, like, no one would have given a fuck. Or on 3DS. I think waiting for Switch was, like, the way to do it. I forgot that HAL made the first one. I don't think they were involved in this one, were they? See, I think we'll save the evening reef run for next time. This was a really short Illumina spot, so let's just do this again on level 2 really quick and see what we can get. And that's how we'll end things. I do think we're going to do at least one more stream of this just to kind of... We'll try out the burst mode thing, and we'll try out the course score things. Can actually try out burst mode now. Wow, you can even set it to a certain number of photos. That's pretty neat. Let's try 3. I mostly just want to see how it works. Like, how fast is it?
Glowing pattern appears. That's your cue to start snapping.
Is it, like, faster than I can mash the button myself is pretty key. That's pretty fast. I actually forgot I had it on. That was pretty fast. Alright, Zombie, take it easy. Thank you for bringing the raid over, and for hanging out for a little bit. It was good having you. And everyone that came along, of course. As I said, we're gonna wrap it up in, like, probably as soon as we finish this run. Dude, that's 3 serious. Dude, where are you going?
Really?
I mean, you're gonna have to be careful, because now you're gonna burn through shots. Like, I just took, like, 9 shots of it there. So, I don't know if I love it. It's not a bad idea, though. I don't hate it. And I like that it's customizable. That's pretty neat. I do want to try and get a better shot of the mural, for sure. Dude. There we go. Love how even he's looking at the mural. Get out of the way, Eldegoss. No one likes you. Ooh. Didn't notice all this stuff going on. Okay, you can move now. I want a shot of the mural, dude. Might have to settle for that. There we go. It's not a great perspective. Dude. Hit him! Some of those might be pretty good. I actually do think I like the burst mode. It didn't take me long to adjust, and now I'm like, yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be something else here. This was just empty before. And not two up there. Oh, it's an Umbreon. Shoutouts to Yort. No? Don't care? Okay. What's up there? Imagine if they did something like make it so there's a chance to see a shiny Pokemon. Same chance. And then be like, get a picture of every shiny Pokemon. Be an awfully, like, self-aware thing to do. Alright, let's get out of here. We got some pretty good pictures of that. I'm glad we did another run of that real quick. Yeah, that only took like 5-6 minutes. Let's see. Those suck. It's not impressive. We already have 1 star of this guy. That roar at the beginning is a nice, strong 3-star. Go with that one. Get some 2-star on it, doing the spinny happy dance. And, like, none of them are well-centered. That figures. What can you do? And use that one. That's probably not going to be worth much. Got 3 stars of it resting next to Xerneas. Kind of, like, want to get the... I mean, it's going to be pretty easy to get the up-close shot, right? Or, like, the one of it sleeping. So we're just gonna take that one. Yeah, take that one. The other one's gonna be skipped. Yeah, because aren't all the Japanese names, like, just a word with a Y on the end of it for Eevee? Like, isn't Jolteon Sparky or something? What was the score of that? 55? I don't think that's even my highest rated photo. It might be. It might be.
A new discovery. Nice work. Nice work.
Wow, that's not better? Huh. Yeah, I like that one better. Even it's still, like, cropped oddly, but... You'll get a score for that one anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. Thunders, that's right. I'm not sure how thoroughly you've researched a course in a single pass. I'll start keeping track of it for you from now on. Get your Shutterfinger ready. New record!
Excellent.
Neat. Well, was it like Poison before they decided to make Dark a thing? Or...
Yep.
Okay, we don't really want to look at quests. Let's go to the lab. Yeah, so now we can look at ratings. Yeah, course scores. Oh, and there's a total course score, too? Holy shit. Yeah, for some reason they wouldn't let me see this until I beat it, I guess. Man, I'm ranked 122,000th. That's not great. That's not great. Yeah, that Volcarona shot is still my highest scoring shot, it seems. And yeah, like, for completion, if you're the type that likes to do everything there is in a game, there's a lot of shit to do in this game, because you could, like, fill up every photodex page, which is a shot of, like, get a shot of a Pokemon in 1, 2, 3, and 4-star states. You could get all of those diamond rating, and then there's all these achievements, too. And there's, like, over 100 of those. It's like 140 of them or something. I'm overall very impressed with how much content's in this game. The one thing that, like, keeps me from being, like, totally over the moon with it is just the fact that the request system is just kind of bad. These are neat, too. You can bring up the map, and it will just show you all of the Pokemon that are here. It's pretty neat. Overwhelming, because it's a lot of information on one screen, but... Yeah, I think there's only, like... What was it, like, 8 or 10 Pokemon that I have their entire page finished for? Like, most of them I don't have them finished. I'd argue that the Photodex is probably only about half complete. Well, if 182 Pokemon isn't even the final count, because I know that there's an achievement to get 200 Pokemon. So, I haven't even seen all the Pokemon yet. But even if 182 was the final count, that would be 728 photos total registered if you got one of each star rating. I only have 362, so I'm only about like halfway complete just with the Photodex. There's definitely a lot of shit to do in this game, like, for sure. Especially if you're gonna, like, do it like a real gamer and actually figure it out for yourself and not just look it up online. Like, if you looked it up online, it probably wouldn't take that long. Because you would just know, like, the optimal way of doing everything. Dude, I'm not considering it. Not considering it. Just gonna put that out there now, in case Twain's watching and he's like, ha ha ha, got him! Not thinking about speedrunning this game, but I would love to watch a speedrun of, like, 100% Photodex. Just to, like, see how they route it. Like, that would be amazing to watch, honestly. That would be really amazing to watch. To try and get, like, the optimal number of photos, like, per course. I mean, you can only get like a max of 10 photos per course, right? So I guess it'd be too long of a run. Because you can't submit, if you get a shot of Pikachu as 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, 4-star in one run, you can only submit one of those to the Photodex. You can't submit one of each. So that would, like, really slow it down. But I still think it'd be fascinating to watch a speedrun routing of something like that. Doing just any percent would probably be boring, because you could just kind of blast through it pretty easily, I would imagine. If I had rushed, it probably would have been under 10 hours that I spent playing this game, if I had to guess. But since I was kind of taking my time, thought I saw all these. No, I didn't pan through the whole thing. There's so many. There's so many, I'm not even going to start trying to narrow it down to, like, here's what I'm going to work on next. And yeah, you can see there's 17 hours, 58 minutes. Yeah, about 18 hours to beat it, and I'd say with beating it, I'm only, like, 50% done with the game. I'd kind of like to register every Pokemon at least. Like, see every Pokemon. I think that will be my first goal. I don't know how far we'll go beyond that. But we'll do at least one more stream of this. That'll be on Tuesday. And then I'm going to take a little bit of time off. So we're going to do Bravely Default tomorrow. Saturday off. Sunday will be the next Monster Hunter Rise crash course. For those that are new and don't know, I've been doing a series with Rise where I start a new game file and pick up a weapon that I've never learned before. And set out to get through the main campaign and defeat Magnamalo with that new weapon within the duration of the stream. I've done 3 of them so far, I think. The next one is going to be Insect Glaive. Again, that'll be on Sunday. And then Monday we'll do more Bravely Default. Tuesday we'll do a quick Pokemon Snap. And then Wednesday through Saturday I'm going to take off. I'm a little overdue for taking some time off and just relaxing. Probably won't relax that much, because now I have all these shelves to set up and such. So, yeah, that probably won't be a thing. But, and then we'll be back that Sunday with the next Monster Hunter crash course, which will be Light Bowgun. And then from that point on, I don't really have things scheduled beyond that, but let me take a quick look. At that point, we're, what, 3 weeks away from E3? That's coming up pretty quickly. This year is flying. Like, what the hell? So yeah, we'll see how the next stream of this goes. I'm a little worried that I'll try to do a full stream of post-game and I'll basically get bored. Like, halfway through the stream, I'll be like, eh, this is just busy work. I'm not really having fun. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If it goes south, at least up until the point of beating the game, this game was delightful. So, I'd like to play it more. But we'll see. If it feels too busy worky, then I might cut myself off. I think I need to go through all of these and get rid of the exclamation points, because they're going to bother me. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Zombie for the raid and everyone who came along on that. It was good to have you. Like I said, I just went over the schedule, so we'll be back with some more Bravely Default tomorrow. Off Saturday. Monster Hunter Sunday, Bravely Default Monday, we'll do more Pokemon Snap on Tuesday, and then Wednesday through Saturday off. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for Bravely Default. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you when I do see you. Take it easy, thanks again for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time.